Right. Let's get that up and running there. Hold on. Get that off, that's too loud. Right, I know. Bang on sign, bang side to here today. Where's the fucking... What the... I'm alive here today. I'm alive here today. Bioshock Infinite plus chit chat. Had a shower, my ears are still wet. Here today. To everybody who's subbed, just going to say thank you just a wee second. Just get everything up and running. Let's get everything up and running. We are live here today. Your stream here today. Right, there you go. Just give me a second. Start prediction, higher or lower? That's a 5 there for you today. Well, the next card will be higher or lower here for you today. 2's lowest and ace is highest here for you today. Gamble your channel points now here today. Now, for a Bentos the Roseman, Stop the Lights, Javik, offering Winslow, thanks for subs. Orient Express, Waiter Blam. Have some butter, 2 types of marmalade, tea, milk, bread, sugar. I should have done 2 types of blam. Andy, thanks for the sub. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. And for this point on anybody who's requested a blam, I'm just going to kind of skip edit and no say the blam's been taken, if you know what I mean. Captain Bellsprout, the Butcher Nick, beneath the headphones, thanks to subs. Happy. I'd like to wholeheartedly apologise for calling Wham shite a couple of days ago. I'll never do it again. I think it's the tier 2. You don't need to apologise, you just made a fool of yourself. You're not offended anybody. It's like saying 1 + 1 = 3. You're not offended anybody, you've just made yourself look silly. No Discord alert. Oh well. We'll get round to fixing that. That's right, I have to remove the something bot because they're doing NFTs, so I have to remove that. And if I don't, that means I'm a destroyer of the planet and crypto bro. Chris a bit got alert. Bandit Johnson, thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Selling JPEGs to losers. Do you know what, I was just thinking, Johnson, Ryan, I'm Alex the Kid, thanks for the subs. Can I get a run out of bog roll, Blam? The Blam's been taken, I'm sorry. And I'll set to Toad and Tambo, thanks for the subs. Bedbugs, Ballet, Who, McGrain's Beard, Snared Bro, Javolto, thanks for the subs. Hydrate. I was thinking, you know how, what's his name? Thingy Fallon, what is it? This is fucking cold. How's this so fucking cold? I pulled that this morning. Jimmy Fallon with Paris Hilton on talking about NFTs that they've bought. And then, I don't know, a watchdog or whatever, like the fucking got it like that in America, never mind here. Kind of looking into maybe, I don't think it is a watchdog, kind of looking into, oh, does this break the rules of his contract or whatever, that he's basically using it to promote a financial sort of thing, because by going like that, look everybody, then it is worth something. Then it's worth something more than usual. This is the one, I've bought the NFT that was shown on that programme, the one that everybody was talking about on Twitter. The one I'm talking about right now. And I was thinking about, it's funny how something can have worth because it has appeared on something, and I've started thinking about people as well. People are kind of worth something more than usual, almost, if they've been in a film, if they're recognised by people. It's called being famous, being a celebrity. And then you've also got people who are kind of worth more than usual by an association to that person. Like somebody might be pals. I'm not talking about 1030 here. 1030 is an actual human being in his own right, and he's actually streaming today, folks. I'm not talking about him. His association to me. I mean, like remember, I've done it and I won't do another. Like, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about you being pals with me. I'm thinking about, you know, like Robbie Williams, his pal. Remember, he had a pal. Remember? That then presented You've Been Framed. What was his name? Robbie Williams, his pal. Guy Chater, that's a fucking writer. Jonathan Wilkes, that's it. So if you saw him, you go, oh, well, back then you would, oh, he's somebody, how he's Robbie Williams, his pal. That's what he was. He was a friend of Robbie Williams, by the way. It's fucking lower, alright? No, it's not, it's higher. I don't know what else he was. That is a 9, isn't it? Congratulations to everybody who played it safe. Well done, you. And I was thinking about how that NFT will be worth more than what it would have been if it hadn't been shown in the telly in a strange sort of way. And I was thinking, that's like real life things, though, isn't it? Like how you can sell a wee bottle of water a wee bottle of genuine water for a stream in Scotland and sell it to an American for their whiskey. You're not selling the quality of the water per se. You're selling an idea. And you can fucking feel that, can you? I wouldn't buy a bottle of fucking water like that worth a few quid because it came for a fucking stream from a whiskey. But you can feel it, can you? Like memorabilia and things like this was used on that. This is Limmy learns advertising. Ah, people are so fucking stupid, man. Some amount of idiots in this chat. I saw it's borderline bannable. See that old man learns this, and on my Discord, I talk about something. I would talk about something on my Discord. It's going to take off now. I've completely fucked myself here because now everybody's going to be doing it. Like, you know, talking about this fucking carry on. This that I got for Twitch. Other people, other partners who received this, I looked it up and, you know, searched for it. They don't know what the fuck it is either. Oh, I got this. I got a bottle. I got like kind of flask type of thing. I got what's maybe a wireless. Somebody goes, I think is a wireless charger. So they actually said, I think is a wireless charger. Right, plug it in there and then you stick your phone in it. And somebody else went, oh right, I thought it was a light, but it just wasn't working very well because it's got a tiny wee kind of light. And because I was saying, you know, that is the obvious what the fuck that is. There was somebody in my Discord like that. How does he still not know what a wireless charger is? I fucking blew a fucking fuse. I fucking know what all this shit is before you were born, before it was even fucking invented, son. I'm saying it is the fucking obvious that's what it is. And it's because it's for one phone, it's fucking pointless. So there's the fucking cable going into this one thing for this one phone. And then it charges it up slower. And you kind of like, you know, pick it up and use it. You pick up to use it, it's no fucking charging anymore. If it's plugged into a cable, you can fucking do that. If it was a desk, a whole desk, a big fucking table, a big giant table at some sort of big event or something, you just plonk it anywhere. Charges, just plonk it in it. Drubaro, Border Terrier, Ivan, Finite Wank, Muck, Ellis, Sal. Thanks for the subs. Bossington, Grup, thanks for the subs. Glad you like the background. I can change the colour of that anytime I want. I can change the colours here anytime I want. By the way, see Spiritfarer. See, there's text that comes down the bottom sometimes. No the kind of monologue, dialogue stuff, but like some things that come down the bottom. And it's like this, but the text is yellow and it's got a slight kind of, very kind of light, that kind of lilac outline. And it looks really nice. It's got a very slight outline to it, and I think it would look really nice with that. I'll try it some other time, but I was just looking at it like, oh, that's nice, and it's dead easy to do that way. Spiritfarer isn't binned. Spiritfarer, I'm going to be playing Bioshock Infinite today, but first I'm going to be talking about Spiritfarer. It's not finished yet, but it will be finished on this stream this morning. If you're thinking of playing it yourself and you don't want to see the ending, then I'll put a wee, you know, spoiler sort of notice. I know you might think we're watching you play the game. Why the fuck would we be like, oh, this is a spoiler? We're watching you play it because I've skipped really, really far ahead. I was playing it fucking tons of it. Playing it for ages over the weekend. It is not a 25-hour on average fucking game. This, as said on How Long to Beat, is it? Fuck. keep going in and out of focus. There. Is that true? There. Oh, aye. What could that be? It doesn't recognize these as eyes. Because they're so kind of like wrinkly and... Reckon these eyes... I've not woke up yet. Reckon these... Frankenstein. Could be the lights twinkling, but you would think it would be like that. Fuck the lights, there's a face. Could I have accidentally put off autofocus? No, it's there, isn't it? Look at that, look at the eyelashes, man. What? This lens cost me a fucking... That's weird. That's weird. Wait. Is it maybe? Be that with it? No. Would it? No. Fucking hell! The light shouldn't fucking matter. The light shouldn't matter. Dim them a bit. I'll see if there's one that's like constantly on. The light shouldn't matter. They never used to matter. They never used to matter. Fucking hell, man. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. Right, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've got face focus on. I did do something with the camera. No, that was starting. I've already done a stream since. I'll leave it on just now. Just we'll see how it goes, right? I don't know if it's because I'm looking away as well, and it should know. But label sticking out, is it? Aye. Right. Right. Strange. That's strange. Better now? No. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's the universe's wee trick. It's setting the wee trick up. I've seen it before. It's no fixed. Alright? It's no fixed. It's no perfect now. It's no. You know, like in a horror film, especially modern horrors, which you can see them things coming from a fucking million miles away. Somebody goes to open the door. Oh, something's behind the door. Open the door. Nothing's there. Oh well. Something when they turn back. You fucking know it's coming. It's every single time. You're just like that, watching it like this. They're going to open the door, nothing's going to be there. The kind of scary, suspenseful music will then stop. So it's silence. They'll then sort of give a kind of almost shrug sort of emotion on their face. They'll turn away. Bang! There it will be. Every single time. The second you say, it's fine now, that's alright now, that's the equivalent of checking the door and there's nothing there. And going like that. Looks like there was nothing there. Then, bang, it goes even worse. Terrible Clint says Hitchcock. Fucking Hitchcock. Like, you know what? Let's just go on it. Let's just go on it. Not a mess. Not a fucking mess. Not a mess. Worst stream of the decade so far. Muckdog and Good Pup. Hope this doesn't get binned. What doesn't get binned? Jazz, thanks to subs. Flash the baby blues. Jerry, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your son Finn's off nursery day with tummy bugs, only 5. Can you keep the language clear? Absolutely no way. Keep your son away for this stream. Enjoy your day off nursery. Which are saying happy birthday. Half price egg sandwich. A Kiwi accent, the blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Manslam, Suffrat. Right, let me just go on with this. Thanks to the subs. Right, I'll hold on. Right, there we go. There it is. I'll put that on repeat. Right, here we go. Here we go, folks. Good luck, everybody. Not everybody can win. So good luck to the winner. Critcho, CT, into my flirty 30 month, what a time. Thanks for the subs. The Walker, thanks for the sub. I'm looking forward to Bioshock Infinite. I've got a feeling I might not like it, but got it, I'm going to play it. Clusterfucker, Nettie's Girl, Savvy Beard Balm, Meme Enthusiast, Archer Fez Bowtie, thanks for the subs. Can I get a Blamsy tape? I'm sorry. Waddleberg, Face Down the Tate, Ekid in the Slam Tent, thanks for the subs.
You best start believing the well-lit atmospheric rooms, missy. You're in one!
Caters, Yorkshire God, thanks for the subs. I don't think this. I think this is one of these courses that doesn't give you a lot of chances to catch up. See wrong, thanks for the sub. I've played Bioshock, the first one. I can't remember if I completed it. I think I might have. I kind of get the gist of it. Well, the first one, a secret place made by a fucking scientist where it'll all be perfect here, and then it start getting a kind of magical fucking experimentation sort of thing, and everything's went wrong, and kind of Art Deco and all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's over. That's more than 6 subs. That's a yes. That's a yes there. I'll Art Deco you cunt, says Ryman. Let's hear Robot. This is my song called Robot Dog. Sam Scuppity, thanks to sub. Deathwish Diva, thanks to 35 fucking month resub. New job, new sub. I had a dream last night that you were appointment to a great ruling council of the entire earth, but you were just really bored and frustrated with responsibility. I kept loudly silent in meetings and trying to leave. Well, that wouldn't be me. It would be me if it was a council and I had to date with $500,000 down the shitter, says 1030. Did you lose $250,000 on the cards and $250,000 on that? Good stuff. Deathwish Diva, I would be like that if I had to decide things with other people. If everybody just left it up to me to decide, Things would get done. Things would get done. Deathwish Diva, see the second I see your name, I just think what is that again? I keep thinking is it Dorado? On Attack? In Overwatch? I think a specific place. And I don't even know if we played together at that exact bit. But that's the exact bit I keep... Just as you come up... Is it Dorado? Is it Dorado? What do you call it? It's like El Dorado, but without the L. It's the name of a real place, but with a bit taken off. It might even be a real place. What's the name? In Overwatch, the place it's in Mexico. Dorado, right. Dorado on Attack, when you come up the wee hill, and then you take the left. On that hill, gone up there. Whenever I see your name, I remember because... we played ages ago. Ages ago. Scotty McDougall, congratulations. Man breaks heart. What a brilliant story idea. Dagnit Jones and Morty Huggins. Weeble, Fat Bastard and Nearly. Gonna know. Thanks to subs. Happy birthday for your 25th today. It's all downhill from here, says Gonna know. These youngsters, man, I got fucking no idea what's to come, man. No idea. Biscuit, thanks to the sub. You got honestly no idea. You have got no idea how bad it gets, man. Improv. Man. What is it again? Man breaks heart.
I'm a professional streamer.
You got no idea. You got no idea. Jape and Dover Kiwi thinks it's up. Is it taboo to request the same blam multiple different times due to not managing to get in before everyone else? Asking out of intellectual curiosity. Is it taboo to request the same blam multiple different times? Due to not managing to get in before everyone else? Right, what can that mean then? Do you mean, can you request a blam for like 3 weeks for now? I don't know what you mean. Oh, a broken heart like that, right.
I'm a professional streamer.
When I start streaming, the first person to request the blam gets the blam. That's it. So I don't know what that means. Is it taboo to ask for the same blam until you get it? Like, no, do you want? You can keep every time you sub. Say, can I get a cat blam? Next time you sub, can I get a cat blam? Next time you sub, can I get a cat blam? And then, but you can't. You've got to do it at the start when the stream has started. Cheap and Nick, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Like a sweat, thanks for sub. Looking fresh this morning, Lim. Good weekend. I was fucking playing Spiritfarer all weekend. Malamars, oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being a streamer. You're welcome. Gaz, thanks for sub. Old man defence, old man learning. I was asked by somebody at the weekend, how's your mental health? Somebody that I know, I went on about. They said the thing that's in the news. I says, the mental health, the Twitch thing that was in BBC News, talking about the impact of streaming mental health wise. There's something to talk about. Please remind me, I can't be fuck typing it in the thing. Man breaks heart, let the story commence. Craig was walking down the street and this woman came up to him and went like, "Oh my God, you're gorgeous." It's alright because he had a t-shirt on that said, "Tell me I'm gorgeous." He had a t-shirt, so it's all fine. It's fine. And then he went like that, "I'm no interested." And she was like, "Oh my God." Because she thought, this is it. This is the one. And honestly, he just walked it away. But she was like that. Oh. Oh. And people are, "Are you alright? Are you alright? Are you alright?" And it really broke her heart. And he kept walking, and this guy came up. Macho sort of guy.
I've got to say, mate, and I don't normally say this sort of thing, but yeah, and it's not just because of the t-shirt. You're a good-looking guy, by the way. And I don't normally say this sort of thing. This is new to me. This is new to me. But you're gorgeous.
And Craig went like that, not interested, and the guy went like that.
Ah!
And he hit the ground like that. Oh! Oh, fuck! And then Craig took his big fucking samurai sword, man, and went like that. Fucking whack, man. Took his head right off. Guy's head was on the ground. Like that, and he's still like, "Ah!" And Craig started kicking fuck at him. Then he went back to the woman. She'd already died. But you see, we started actually the story in media res. In media res. In media res. In media res. Media.
In medias res.
In medias res.
In medias res.
In medias res. Res.
In medias res.
Res. I'm sure that's how the Romans pronounced it. Res.
In medias res.
In medias res. In the middle of a narrative without preamble. In medias res. So looking at the wall over here, we can see here, this is where the Romans had their bath. And sometimes they would tell stories. Here we can see, it says, in medias res here. And someone would come in and tell them stories here. And that's why it's called bath. This place is called bath. We've actually started the story in medias res. Like, no for the beginning. Because what I did tell you is tons of people all the way down the street. Hearts broken. And with our heads right off. If they survived. Craig would go by like, "Oh, fucking." Like that. Flicking blood off and that. And then it suddenly got dead cold, and all the blood on the pavement blood, like a red carpet, froze. And he went like, every cunt out the way, watch this. And he slid. He slid down the pavement. Heard the frozen blood sliding. Still with the t-shirt on saying, tell me I'm gorgeous. And all these people, as he went by, went like, he is gorgeous. But then he went in front of a bus and got killed. And they knew they would never be able to have a relationship with him or shag him or whatever it is they wanted to do with him. And so just they all went brum. All heartbroken like dominoes. Like this, in fact, I'll show you right now. It was like this. Benny, him, hin.
You may not understand this. Take that on
It was like that. It was kind of like that there.
Marakate.
Careful. Careful.
Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it!
That's what he did. What I forgot to mention was he actually took the t-shirt off as he was sliding down and went like that. Just went like that. And everybody behind the windies, looking at the tenement windies, looking at the cafe windies and things like that. They were all hitting the ground. Like dominoes. And here's the thing. He died, went under the bus. He died, they took him to hospital, but he was actually officially pronounced dead for 3 minutes? Did you know he was actually pronounced dead? He was actually technically, medically dead for 3 minutes on the operating table. Then he came back. He was actually technically dead for 3 minutes. Like Dave Gann for Depeche Mode. Actually dead for 3 minutes. Actually did. Then he came back. They managed to save him. And when he came back, he went, oh my God, I'm alive! I'm alive! Then the police came in and said, no, you're going to fucking jail is what you're. Live? You're alive? No, you're life. You're a lifer. You're not alive. You're a lifer. You're going to jail for the rest of your fucking life. He had killed, by his hand with the sword, but 15 people. With a t-shirt, just with saying no to people like that, about 70 people. And when he went by swinging a t-shirt, that was about 3,000 people. Tons of people saw him, gone by in buses and things like that. There was buses that went by, the driver saw, he got his heart broken, then the rest of them fucking, like, crashed the bus. So they hadn't seen, but he crashed the bus and they died. He went to fucking jail. Wait till you hear this. He got sentenced to 5,000 life sentences to be served sequentially. Concurrently is at the same time. Consecutively, not concurrently, consecutively. Now that's something you don't want to hear if you get sentenced, by the way. You will serve these three, the 2-year sentence and the 1-year sentence and the 3-year sentence it's going to say concurrently. I basically serve them at the same fucking time. And he goes, consecutive. What's the fucking word? Consecutively. Consecutively, one after the other, concurrently, at the same time. Can you imagine it? The word that means that your 3-year sentence and a 2-year sentence and another 2-year sentence actually are just served within that 3-year sentence. It's no 3 plus 2 plus 2. You think he's actually saying concurrently. In fact, he says consecutively, you'd be fucking gutted, man. What was that? Did he say concurrently? Concurrently? Consecutively? Oh, for fuck's sake. He had to serve them consecutively, one after the other. Basically 5,000 years in jail. And they gave him some special fucking potion in his veins that kept him alive. They actually used the blood that had been frozen on the pavement. Something to do with freezing the blood on the pavement. They worked out something happened. A bit like how they discovered like kind of like penicillin and things like that or something. They discovered by freezing the blood on the pavement, they could actually freeze the blood. They could take some of that blood and put it in you. And keep you alive for longer. They worked it out, mixing the blood. So you put one blood type into somebody that is theirs, it doesn't work. See if you mix it with every other blood type there is, and then you freeze it. It does a crystal sort of thing. It's got crystals, blood crystals. That's right. It's blood crystals. And that does something to it. It's fucking mad how it works. I was reading it, I couldn't quite follow it. But it's mad how it works. They managed to keep him alive for fucking 5,000 fucking years. He actually did 10,000 years for bad behaviour. He killed a few cunts in there. Broke a few hearts in there and just straight up just killed them. He was the daddy for a bit. He like ran the jail for about two years. And then some other fucking hard man came in, took her. He was in there for 10,000 years. He had a fucking PS5 the lot, a PS6 the lot, a PS7 the lot, a PS8 the lot, a PS9 the lot. He had a PS 1K, which is 1,000. They called it the PSM. That's another bit of Latin there. Well, Roman numerals. You've heard of in media res. You've heard of in medias res. You see, they used to use the letter M for 1,000, and you can see it at the end of your favourite BBC programmes like EastEnders. So for 2022, that will be MMXXII, I believe. MMXX hi. Because remember, in England, it's the 7 all fucking rang. Remember, they say the letter H. H. It's their fucking language. They don't even know how to fucking speak it. H. Well, you say hello. Hello. So that means the letters H. So it's hem, hex, hi. Howdy, holy, ho. Anyway, and when he got out, he started streaming with all his fucking knowledge, big time. Hit the big time. This evil cunt. And do you know who that evil cunt was? Me. It's a true story. The end. How do you know? Because it's me. It's me. It's a true story. Do you have a PSM? Yes. But it doesn't work with today's technology. You've got to wait a while. What I didn't mention is they had to send me back now in a time machine. They had to use the same time machine used in the Terminator. So 100% true. I should know. I was there. Sitting thanks to sub. I'll keep bombing the job interviews so you keep streaming. Absolutely. I hope it all goes well. Eventually. Lashy lad, thanks to the sub. Just got back from an awesome holiday in Austria. Using these 2 days of isolation, working from home to watch this glory stream. Hello there. Hello to everybody who's just back from Austria. Rough bloke, thanks, I'm quite funny. Q Edwards, thanks. Big shout out to the Jaguar boys, thanks for the sub. Tree Green and Momsey, thanks for the subs. Thank you very fucking much. Pwakadoodle, thanks for the subs. Tax deadline day. I've still not done my fucking... Oh, fuck. Team, thanks for the sub. Team Topo. Chris, baggy trousers, McCrank, Cottair. It's focused on the lights when they change. That was half a fucking hour ago. The Pumpkinhead. Heeds burst. Thanks to subs. Good luck with your uni assignment. Big Bottles and Soulfaris. ZXQW Aether. Rafa the Turtle. Ghost affecting the camera. You can ferret him to beyond. Morpheus. Thank you for the sub. Most inspiring. Thanks for the subs. Peter, thanks for the sub. I'm 24 minutes behind. It will only take me 24 minutes. I've got Spiritfarer. I'm going to be finishing Spiritfarer. I think it's going to take 10 minutes. And then we're on to Bioshock Infinite. Scrambled Greg. Thanks for the subs. Crawling my way. Peter says crawling my way towards that sweet 10 million on VIP. You hear that? Don't forget that article. What was the article again? The one I was to remember. Bryson, Declan, Tektronic. Thanks to subs. Subnautica's pretty much binned, aye. Ectos and Blerstein, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks for subs and bits. BBC, the mental health thing. I've started watching Bobby in the Stocks before bed for a chuckle. Oh, it's fucking excellent. Oh, Bobby! Ben Mester and Saber, thanks to sub. Hugh Forster, thanks to sub. I've just gone right ahead and read your sub message. Gonna give a shot, tingy, squink, little shunts, thanks to subs. 16 months is the gestation period for the noble walrus. I'm only 20 minutes behind here. G. Helder and my bows of Richie, thanks to subs. Nice one. Boulevard Punk. Can hear your best Australian accent. G'day, Spot. Alan Claw, thanks for the sub. That Mason tune is a dancing that's in my head all weekend. Michael, thanks for the sub. Thanks for your constant positive energy, big man. You're alright, mad books. Positive energy? Are you sure you've got the right stream? NH Dummy, thanks for the sub. Flotation therapy. Not a Doppler, Shacking, Gen Zero magazine, Elmore, thanks to subs. Off to Kenya on Friday. Can I get a shout out to my friend Ellie Fantz? Kelburn, Hogs of War, Jockey Bones and Super Dingler, thanks to subs. Bioshock coming right up, only 5 minutes behind the XX Skull. SDF Goodall. Faye B, thanks to subs and £3. Boris Dinner, resign, no politics, please. Glad you liked the improv. Smoky Bacon, thanks to 200 bits. I've seen the Joker sketch with subtitles, aye. Both hilarious and sad. I don't find it funny, for some reason. If I watch something like that and put the subtitles on, I'm not like, look at how it's got that word rang. I don't know. I don't know if it's the speed of my reading or I just don't find that. I don't find it funny. I just don't find it funny. I don't know what it is. Chaos and Blubber Boy, thanks to subs. What's the best way to explain Twitch to my dad? Just say it's like a kind of like a live program, like something like This Morning, kinda. It's like the radio button on the telly. Aye, it's like digital busking. No, people don't really busk just talking a lot of shite, if you know what I mean. I know you get preachers and things like that, but Micro, Fancy, This Charming Dan, Trigger Happy Frog, thanks to subs and £3, thanks to the 1 year. Thanks to £3. Subside and Sinky, thanks to subs. Getting fed up with my job at the water treatment facility. Feel like I'm just going through the motions. Chewbacca attack. Reading your book to my Wayne puts her right to sleep. What book? Just the wee silly ones, the daft wee stories or something. Northkin and Swino and El Tosh, thanks to subs. That's me, Cobb. Thank you very much, everybody. It was somebody said to us at the weekend, so how's your mental health? And I was like, wait on a bit. Or that article. And it's a streamer talking about, and I think maybe there's interviews with some other streamers, how bad it can be for mental health being a streamer. And I was just kind of talking about all that to him. I said I'm fine because I'm doing all right. And I'm not one of these ones that do 12-hour streams. Because there's ones who are doing very well for themselves, but they do like 10-hour streams, like 12-hour fucking streams. If that's what you want to do, that's alright, but it could be kind of bad for you. But I was telling this person, Rapture, thanks to 300 bits. Oh, Loicos the night. Oh, I can't make it. I'm washing what's remaining of my hair. It's April. I know it's not the night. It's fucking. I saw it. I remember seeing it. It's like April or something. It's not for. Maybe it's day 1 the night. I don't know. Anyway, we're not talking about him. We're talking about me. Streaming for 8 hours, piss easy, says a failed father. See an 8-hour stream, a 12-hour stream, I can imagine it'd be quite easy. Then do it the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and then maybe take a couple of days off, and then again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Week after week, month after month, year after year. You could say, this is what I was saying to this person. I was saying, I think, I'm fine. See me sitting here, I'm doing really well for myself. I don't have to think about doing any telly stuff, I've not got all these, I'm doing alright, thanks to yous, and thanks to the publicity that I kind of get coming for the telly stuff and the web stuff for ages ago. It sort of come sounding like a Tory. I'm doing well for myself, low key. Would you prefer it if I was skint? Would you prefer it if I never moved out the fucking council house? Now that's fucking Tory. Now you get to stay there, and they got to stay there, and everybody's got to fucking stay in their place. I'm not going back to being skint. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for any cunt, no, for any fucking reason. I would fucking do it. I would do anything to not go back to being skint. No fucking way. It can't happen. It can't. It can't. I'd sell my fucking fingers. I'd sell all my fingers. Worst feeling in the world. I'd do anything, man. I'd do fucking anything. I wouldn't really sell my fingers. Do your taxes, please. You do yours. But I was telling this person who kind of knows a wee bit about streaming. Says, so how is it? So how do you? So what is it that kind of like that? What is it you actually? So how is it actually? That kind of thing. I was just saying. See, if you're telling somebody who doesn't know about it, it sounds like it's people whining about getting to play games for a living. We're talking about people who are struggling to try and get viewers and then get subs and tips and bits and basically make the time they're putting in, the money they're getting reflect the time they're putting in and all the rest of it. The penalty waivers mean that anyone who cannot file the return by the 31st of January deadline will not receive a late penalty. Right. And the thing is, this is an entertainment sort of thing, mostly what people do on Twitch. It's basically entertainment, most of it. And if you're one of these streamers, what you're trying to do is you're trying to entertain people in a way. And entertainment, the job of entertaining can fuck with your head. It can fuck with your head when it's your... or like writing comedy things as well can sort of get to you, because in order to be good at what you do, you've got to be kind of you have to sort of forget about you if you're maybe worrying about that. Again, I don't have this fucking problem, and the reason why I'm saying that is no any kind of boastful. I mean, I'm doing all right for myself. I mean, I can't compare myself to somebody. I can't go, it's actually, it's quite easy streaming. I'm really enjoying it. That's because things are going well for me. There's cunts who have been sitting at like 5 fucking viewers, 10 viewers for like more than a year. Or there's people who feel they've plateaued, or it's gone all right, but they can't just kind of go to full time, or they don't even feel like it's really fucking part time. And they just feel, looking at the numbers and the metrics and all these sorts of things, it's just no fucking paying off, and it's fucking with the head. And because this line of work, if you can call it work, but you know what I mean. When you think of work, you think of coal mines. But this line of work, this what we do, is it's very personal. It can be really right. See if you know how, like, imagine you're serving people in a shop. Let's say you're serving people products that somebody else has fucking made, and then the business sort of starts to go down the tubes. It's not really your fucking fault, right? It's fucking shite. You're going to maybe have to get another job or something like that. There's that side of it, but you don't have you don't have on top it the. Do you have to pay tax? Of course I fucking do. You don't have to. You don't take it personally, if you know what I mean. Whereas here, if people are only watching you, and if people are only subbing or giving you bits or tips or anything like that, if you're struggling, that is, in particular, then you can go like, am I no interesting enough? Am I no funny enough? Is it my lights? Is it the games I play? Do I talk too much? Do I not talk enough? Do I not play games enough? Do I play them too much? Do I not chat the chat? What am I doing wrong? 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 And you just be like that. It's me. Fuck up with the camera, please. Bloody again. Do it! You're the product. You are the product. So it's hard to not take it personally. Is it fucking... I don't know. It's hard to not take it personally. Where you're going like that. How come this other person's doing really well and I'm no? What are they doing that I'm no? What have they got that I've no? Is it how I look? Is it how I speak? Is it what I say? Is it what I talk about? Am I just fucking unlikable? Do people not like me? I was there and now I'm there. What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? People don't like me anymore. Oh no! That sounds like I'm fucking mocking it, but it's fucking serious for a lot of people. That can really fuck with your fucking mental health. And then, and then when you come on, you're trying to let it show, and you try to sort of get on with it, which is sort of something that can fuck with your head if you're doing entertainment sort of things, like if you're a stand-up or whatever. Imagine you're going through some sort of fucking hard time. Imagine somebody's fucking died or anything like that, but you've still, the show must go on. and you've got to kind of forget about it. It's also like if you're writing comedy stuff. When I was writing sketches, if you have a kind of shite day and another shite day of writing where you've not really got anything, you're in maybe start to get stressed out. At least I did. Stressed out that, oh fuck, I've not got any fucking ideas. It's 2 days in a row lying in my fucking bed on the laptop and I've not fucking moved a finger. And like, I'll just go, if I go out, I'll go out for a cycle and I'll get ideas. Nothing. I'll walk about and I'll encounter people and nothing. You're like, right. And by getting all serious in your mind, you then are a very good conduit for funny ideas and things like that. They're not flowing through you. They're not coming to you because you're all kind of fucking clamped up. Go like, oh no, I know. This is something to do with that. And maybe in the same sort of way, if you're a streamer and it's sort of getting to you, that you don't know what to do. That's why I say it. And it's easy for fucking me to say this, I suppose, but I think the best thing you can do, first and foremostly, when it comes to streaming, is to stream. That's what I think. That's the first and foremostly, is to stream, rather than sort of really, really planning and thinking about it and going, I'm not sure. It's to stream. And then maybe after you can go like that. Nah, it didn't really go well. 10:30 says, if you can afford to, maybe your time is fucking money. In the way that anything you put into streaming, if you're doing like a 4-hour stream and they can't gain you any fucking money and all the rest of it, like I've just spent 4 hours doing this thing, which is nice and everything, but I'm essentially just fucking playing games, hoping that one day I'll get an extra 10 fucking followers, 100 followers, 50. When's that going to happen? Or I could be working and get like have a job and get on with that, but then I'm letting go of my fucking dream. When do I do it? If I do it sort of part time, when do I get the viewers? How do I fucking, how do you do it? So I'm very fortunate in that I had the web stuff that led to the stand-up, the live stuff that led to the telly stuff. And then this has been sort of happening kind of in the background, and then I've done it full time. It's all sort of snowballed, at least one it has snowballed because one thing led to another, led to another, led to another, led to another. You already put the graft in. I put the work in as in a stream for 4 hours, which isn't like 8 hours, but I would say 4 hours is a decent sort of fucking time in terms of attention span, in terms of energy, and all the rest of it. But I do that, but there's, like I've said before about me getting to do the telly stuff and me doing well for myself and all the rest of it, me getting my sketch show and me doing the live stuff in the books, that's not just hard work. That's not just work. There'll be people out there who are willing to fucking do 12 hours a fucking day, stream 12 hours a fucking day, 7 days a week, but if it's not leading anywhere, and if something's not right, then it doesn't matter how fucking hard you work. It's no. A lot of success, I think, isn't just down to how hard you work, or even how smart you work. A lot of it is to do with like luck as well. You can sort of make luck. You can kind of make luck a bit. I mean, was it not Oprah who said luck is preparation and opportunity plus opportunity? Was it not Oprah who said that? I think it was Oprah who said, Mark Twain. Oprah said many things. Was that one of the things? I'm not saying is that the one. Who was it who said this is the only thing they ever said in their whole life? And that. Who cares what Oprah says? I fucking care because I've just said it. That's my Billy Idol kind of pissed off sort of. Well, he doesn't do it with both eyes. He does. It's a blinking sort of thing. Strawberry, thanks to sub. I think Bioshock Infinite was highly recommended. I might like it, I might know. Ads like, Gusbo, thanks to subs and bits. Here's a couple. Thank you very fucking much. Subside, thanks to £3. My friend Layla, just had surgery on her thumb as she jammed it in a taxi door. Could you give some light abuse or being a drip? Remember, when you're shutting a car door, make sure you're kind of like letting go of the thing. You're like, get it away. If that's what happened. You know, you throw it away for you. Don't lead it all the way there. Don't lead it all the way. You know, let it go. Purple burglar alarm. Byron McGreevy, constant tattoo. Tweeter Cal, mannequin 60 subs. Saw an advert in the window that said television for sale, £1 volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down. Jack, thanks to £3. What's harder, gaining an audience or holding one? I'm going to talk about it in a second. I just wanted to catch up with some of the thank yous here. Captain Doug and Alan, thanks to subs to £3. Thank you very much. Bitegate, Lisa Moore, thanks to sub. See when I talk about these things, I partly think I know what I'm talking about, and I also partly think I'm in no position to talk about these things because, as I say, a lot of it's luck. I know I've said all this before, but not to go into my whole fucking autobiography thing, but when I think about the kind of forks in the road and all the rest of it, I was getting in a lot of kind of bit of trouble with it. I dropped out of school, failed on my hires, sort of fucked about, failed 17, sort of getting into trouble with the police, vandalising things and all the rest of it. The judge was, or whatever the fuck, was considering giving me jail time because I kind of didn't turn up for court for these fucking things, and my lawyer told me that and I fucking shat it. And then I went to college, just in printing, a lot of shite really, but that kept me out of trouble, quite literally, because I was just a kind of antisocial sort of criminal, vandalism and stuff like that, like bored, frustrated, bitter and angry and all that sort of shit, and everybody else has got jobs and everybody else is in uni and everybody's doing stuff and all the rest of it. So that I could have got fucking a couple of weeks in jail or a fucking month or something for not turning up to court various times, and I could have got this guilty, that could have been guilty when they weren't guilty, and that could have fucked up. And then after I left uni, I was going to take a job in Lidl, but then I saw a thing for a new deal course for doing and making websites, which I sort of knew a tiny wee bit about. I could have went for the job in Lidl, could have worked out all right in some sort of fucking way. Might have been fucking happier, might have been less fucking suicidal than I was. Fuck knows. But I did this new deal course instead, and then I happened to enjoy doing all that sort of stuff. I might not be the type of cunt who enjoys that. There was people in that new deal course who didn't give two fucks about it. They were just there to get an extra bit of money on their gyro. And I don't fucking blame them. But I was into that sort of stuff. And then I got a placement in a web company. And then I met some people and I got good at that. I might not have been good at that, Flash and all the rest of it. There's people who are good at that sort of stuff and people who fucking aren't they. And I happened to be good at it, thank fuck. And then we left to start up our own company. I didn't know how to start up a fucking company. But the cunts that I was with, they knew a bit about it. So 3-4 years started a new company. I only knew how to just be a bit kind of creative and make things. Didn't know anything about phoning fucking clients and fucking emailing people and being an actual human being, an adult. I didn't know anything about that. So it was with their fucking help. Basically did that and then left for another company. And then when I left that company, Chunk, I sold my shares to the company, had a wee bit of money for that to go travelling. And when I came back, because I had a bit of money left over, I could freewheel for a bit and do my podcast. I was still making my videos in the background, you know, my wee funny videos and all the rest of it. But a bit of money left there that I could basically sit and make 12 12 weeks of daily Limmy's World of Glasgow, the podcast. It wasn't like day after day. I did like about 2 weeks up front or whatever the fuck it was, 2 or 3 weeks of episodes, and then a day like 2 or 3 episodes. I was already getting recognised here and there. So if it wasn't for maybe me selling my shares in the company, well, basically then I was a fucking freelancer by that point. I'd lost the company in a sense. Could I have just sort of sat for months without worrying about money, where the next job's going to come? I was doing a wee bit of flash freelancing though, and then that happened to do well, and then I got in the paper and I got offered a live show. Live show went all right, and then so I know I've talked about this, but I did kind of work hard like with the podcast and all that, but I had an opportunity to not have to worry about money for a bit, in order to give me the time to do that. I still could have done it, but maybe if you've got pressures and stuff like that, it can fuck with your sense of hope. You can think to yourself, you could be able to make stuff that's successful and people really like, but you've got money fucking worries or something like that, or you've basically got people around you who maybe not drag you down, but they've maybe got people around you who have put it in your head, and maybe you've put it in your own head. It's never going to work. There's tons of cunts at it. What's going to make you stand out? It's not going to happen, and you'll never even get a shot because your hope's sort of fucked. No, I don't mean snakes and hangers on. I mean, like where I grew up. Like I said before, it wouldn't have been out of the question. It wouldn't have been out of the ordinary for me to get jailed. If I got jailed or got into trouble, it wouldn't be, what's happened to that boy? You wouldn't get like the fucking street talking about, did you hear what happened to Brian? For across the road, he got arrested for car theft. God, what the hell has happened to that boy? It would be, no narrow-minded. See, because of fucking poverty and these sorts of things, it fucks with everything, and it makes all this sort of shite, nothing to do with your fucking time, all these sorts of things, commonplace. And I think you're more likely to fall through the fucking cracks, because no much is expected for you. If you fuck it all up, oh well, there you go. If you attempt to do something kind of out of the ordinary, you might have it in your head like, I know, but I'm not seeing that anywhere else around here. I'm just full of shite, me. Do you know what I mean? It can fuck with your head. All these sorts of things. Anyway, what I'm saying is, basically what I'm saying is, I did work hard in my Limmy show, worked hard to do all that, but it's because I was in the right fucking place for it, to work hard at something that I'm good at, or something that I like doing, and that's it. So I'm the one of these people, I'm the one of these, say, Tories, who say that all you need to do is work hard and you'll get what you want and you'll get all the money you want and all the rest of it. It's not true. Please let me have the politics here, if you like. Like you see, like get you like I don't know what, like, say, Baroness Michelle fucking Moan's attitude is. I don't know, but you get these people who start off in, like, say, a council estate, or they start off in a working class area, whatever, and then they do well for themselves, and they neglect to acknowledge the part that luck played in their life. It isn't enough to just work fucking hard. It isn't enough to just work fucking hard. You need to have opportunities, kind of meet the right people, be good at what you're doing, and all the rest of it. And, all these sorts of things, you need luck and help and meeting people. It isn't just, you can't just work your fucking way out of it every single time. People who are fucking skint or without hope or whatever it is, aren't there just because they're fucking lazy. You can be lazy. But there's also, like, why are you fucking lazy? Why was I sitting in my arse for about a year no working? Because I just felt kind of antisocial and fucking weird. I sent a few CVs off and nothing really happened. I didn't know what job would I get anyway. What would I do anyway? You know what I mean? What do I do? What does a person like me do? So you can say that, oh, the people are just, you could get somebody sort of sitting about no doing anything. There will be and there will be something for them to do or get good at. They just don't know what the fuck it is. Nobody else knows what the fuck it is, but there is something, because that's the state I was in. So so what's this got to do with fucking streaming? Aye. So in the same sort of way, I don't just think, oh, if you're a streamer and you just work hard, or you'll succeed. I'm very fortunate. It's been relatively fucking easy for me because of the luck I've had. One thing, once you sort of get in a kind of lucky sort of place, it creates more fucking luck and more opportunities. But But in saying that, I don't mean to sound like I'm saying, listen, don't think if you start streaming, then if you just work hard, that's it. Because it isn't. Because you just might not be lucky. And all your work's been for fuck all. So don't even try. I don't mean that. I just mean, there's some people who might be working hard and go like, why isn't it working out? Or, you know, that kind of thing. 1030 says, I don't think everybody should stream. I'd go as far as recommending against folk getting into it. I can imagine there's some people who are in the wrong place mentally or emotionally or whatever it is, that latch onto streaming and go, I need this to fucking work or everything is fucked. If I don't get this amount of viewers, this amount of followers, this amount of subs, I'm a worthless fucking human being. Nobody fucking likes me. And I should just fuck off and die. There's plenty of people like that who latch onto it that much and see it. They see their success on Twitch as a success of their own fucking personality. If they don't do well on Twitch, that means they're not doing well in life. If people don't like them on Twitch, or they don't do well on Twitch, that means they're useless and they're fucking shite. And that's the end of it. And I think you've got to somehow make that no the fucking case. Fuck me, I mean, there's cunts who I like, but they're just, I pop it, you know, people that I followed, and then I kind of unfollow because I don't like the games they're fucking playing for the last few weeks. I'm just like, I lost interest. They might look at that and go like that, oh no, I'm fucking useless. What's the point of me even being here? When I just simply don't like fucking, I don't know, I've seen Skyrim again, or World of fucking Warcraft, or a card game, or fucking Subnautica, a game that I've, you know, already put a Mirror's Edge, or fucking anything. And if you start reading into that, you start looking at the fucking followers going up and down, going, what if I fucking... Looking in the mirror and going, look at you. Looking in the mirror going, look, this is what people see, and this is what they're turning off of. This. Then it can really, really fuck with your head. $10.30 said, when I found out, this is an exceptional lazy kid, when I found out how much he was earning, he has no chance. You get to 30, you've got another 40 years to live. And you need some investments to allow you to live that time. Geef Bravey, thanks for the £3. You're welcome. Bell, Trusty Kablam, Geef Bravey, Ovitron, Rainy, Pink, thanks for subs. You're welcome. Resurrector, thanks for 2 bits. It was the Roman philosopher Seneca who said about preparation meeting opportunity. I know a wee bit of Rome, no a wee bit of Latin. In media res, if you heard of the Latin, this is me pronouncing this in Latin. I'm a bit of a smart ass. Just when I say Latin stuff, I like to say it in how they pronounced it back then. In medias res. In medias res, back biff. Stevie, thanks for 2 bits. B-Dogs, thanks for 2 bits. Thank you very fucking much. D. Grizz and Chris Suts, thanks for subs. Just bought the same Shure mic as you for podcast and streaming, but it turns out it's my voice that's the problem. How? Lil Clemo, Clunky Bone Speedwagon, thanks for the subs. Chris, what are you talking about? What are you on about? What's that? What's that then? What's that then? Star Wars, who is a 10-month subscriber, said it's easier for birds, low cut top and boom, you've got a career. If you look at the top streamers on Twitch, the top paid, most popular, you'll see that that's not the fucking case. You will see that the top earners sit like that, are there, playing Tarkov or whatever for 12 hours without looking at the chat once. Blue Fox, Jack Hammer, Rixium, thanks for the subs. GSX, thanks for 245 bits. For me, it was a bit the inspiration. Oh, GSX, you're welcome. GSX said 2 years or something like 2 years, or it's I can't remember, 1 year or 2 year anniversary of streaming on Twitch. And he said, you hear that, everybody? It's easier for birds. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy being a woman on Twitch. You hear that? God, I'd love to be a woman. So easy. One simply needs to look at the news to see just how easy it is. Creamy Spuds, thanks for the bits. Best advice for a new streamer then? I would say definitely try and get into it. Get a shot and try again. I didn't start at 0 fucking viewers. I didn't start at 0 viewers. I didn't start at 0 and then go to 10 and then 20. So when I say here's my advice, it's hard for me to say. I didn't start as a streamer, if you know what I mean. I would say get I would say I know it's hard for me to say, if I'm saying, oh, it's easy for women, saying it sarcastically, then if somebody says that in chat and their written fucking word says it sarcastically the way I've just said it, it doesn't come across, remember? It just like sounds like they're fucking saying that. Frustrating Bell, thanks for subs. Wrong Opinion, gonna give a shot. Democracy, thanks for subs. Remember when Grace Bruxler called you a cunt? Aye. I remember when Muriel Gray called me a cunt to my face, and I was thinking about it all day and it gave me a right chuckle. She meant it in a funny sort of way, but it was very, very good. Remember that 10:30? You were there, but you know. Reed, thanks for 200 bits. Reed says, yes, as a woman, I actually got 1,000 viewers on my first stream, and they also all subscribed and donated a tenner each. So he's there you go. 10:30, remember that time, Muriel Gray? I like Muriel Gray, by the way. Especially for this. Muriel Gray. What was it? We were at that art school show because you worked there. You did your lecture. I always said you were a lecturer. You're like, I'm not a lecturer, and it was a teacher. It was something else for that degree show. And she was there because she's a thingy, one of the a tutor. She's a, like what? There's a special word, not a boss, not a manager. Patron on the board, or she was a head of school, right? and you know how they give away an honorary, what's that, an honorary degree or something like that? And I said to her, I should get one. Because she was there, just sort of like, lots of people going about, and she was there sort of talking to her for a bit. And James was there 10:30, and I said I should get it. I should get an honorary degree because I'm an artist. Or did I not say that I should run the place? I should run it. I can't remember. I said because I'm an artist. Somebody wanted to give you one. Aye. I said I should get one because I'm an artist. She says over my dead body. She was kind of like laughing about it. She was saying, over my dead body. I went, how? She says, because you're a fucking cunt. And I had a right laugh. I was thinking about it all day when I was having a cycle. Am I right, 10:30? Did I remember that correctly? She says, because you're a fucking cunt. Am I remembering that right? You know, it wasn't like prick or arsehole, and I don't even think it was just cunt. It was because you're a fucking cunt. Straight, like, right there in my face. It was very funny. You said it exactly as I remember it, because you're a fucking cunt. Leans right in. There you go, leans right in. And I should have went like that to her. You're right there, Muriel. That's Glasgow there. Now that's Glasgow. That's Glasgow. Now that's Glasgow right there. Now that's Glasgow. I don't. There we go. Is that?
Tribes. You know, it's about quite a serious subject.
Oh, he's another one. What's his name? Holly Johnson's another one who's, like, when they speak, they don't sound like how they sing. What do you mean? Look. Wait. Well, he's like pure. Where's he fae?
I mean, wars.
Yeah. You want a serious answer?
Yeah, I want
Yes, man. They're the jail trainers, man. I've got them. They're the jail trainers, man. I've got them.
a serious
Kind of framework around.
I don't agree.
What's he wrote? No, he didn't. What's he got to do? Why is he there in this? Is he just there as an extra guest? Is he anything to do with Frankie Goes to Hollywood? He's art of noise and also a journalist.
With that.
He didn't fucking produce it. You might have produced some premiere of 2 Tribes.
It is.
That woman right there said to me, because you're a fucking cunt. Grandmaster Gunge in Malibu, thanks to subs and bits. Alfie, Slang the Family Drone. Reeds, thanks to subs. Thanks again, thanks to subs. Yes, man. Yes. What was your reaction? I think I was laughing. What was my reaction? 10:30, can you remember? I think I laughed. I certainly wasn't like this. What? How? What? What? Why did she say that? Because I said that I should be... You were genuinely shook a bit. What's that? What's that fuck? What's that? You were genuinely shook a wee bit. What? I 100%. Wait a minute. What kind of shook we talking? What kind of shook? What kind of shook was I? We spoke about it for hours after. What? Right, I'm not remembering this right fucking right. What? So I was like this after. Well, I find it fucking funny now. Was I not finding it funny at the time? I didn't laugh. You not offended, just like here. That was something, wasn't it? Oh, what was I talking after it like? That's kind of funny. But what did she mean by that anyway? Was I like that? Like, that's funny, isn't it? You're a fucking cunt. What does she mean though? Was it like that? Hold on. Everybody, it's the 10:30. It got under your skin a wee bit, which made it funnier. Oh, brilliant. Good. It got under my skin. Everybody, I find it funny now. But apparently, me saying I laughed at the time is not true. 10:30, did I let out the slightest of laughs? You did laugh at the time. Oh, so I laughed. Then I laughed. So I did laugh. But then after it, I confided in you. Aye, but then when she left, we were like, what the fuck, right? It's brilliant. It's a brilliant thing to say. Why did she say that? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. She's since said on Twitter that, praising my stuff and things like that. So she's not like, I fucking hate you, fuck off. My head boss called my invited pal a fucking cunt. It's I don't know. I'd like to know exactly. Maybe this is what I was saying to 10:30 at the time. I'd like to know exactly why I'm a cunt. I think it's funny. And I like it, and it's brilliant. Somebody's saying to my face, because you're a fucking cunt. A lot of us know what she's on about. I know, but how does she know that I'm a cunt? Yous know I'm. How does she know? Do you know what I mean? Was it after the first fire? It might have been a GSA video. Aye. That's right. That's one of the reasons. That's right. I think that's it. That's one, because some people are saying, oh, I liked the video, people who actually went there. It could have been because she, see, after the fire, was it the first fire or the second fire that she was crying? She was outside greeting about. Was it the first one or the second one? It was the first one, wasn't it? First one, they had all the pics. Aye. Because I think I said right after it, I had a kind of attitude of, who gives a fuck about the fucking art school, man? I mean, who was it for anyway? There's fucking community centres out there fucking born and nobody gives a fuck. Community centre in Carnmodry getting fucking torn down, that getting torn down, this getting torn down where I grew up, the pavilion getting torn down, and that sort of wee change in getting torn down, the community centre getting torn down, nobody giving a fuck. Art school goes in fire. Oh my god! Nobody got hurt, by the way. No! I think because I was like that, I had that attitude on Twitter, and she pure really cares about that art school. Not just the fucking bricks and mortar and the fuck all that, but I just don't have that attachment for certain buildings. Maybe I used to when I was younger, and then things just get demolished and they get torn down, and what was there isn't there anymore, and you're like, oh well. So I get it. Narok in the White Album, Silverwood and Jimmy Boy. Grandmaster Ganj, thanks again for the subs. This is the video. 3.5 minutes, I just sort of made it up.
For Valentine's Day cards, there are really,
Would you like to have a wee watch of the video that perhaps led to me being called a cunt?
Hey guys,
When was this? When's this younger looking me then? 2014. That fucking long ago? Coming up for 8 years ago. 8 fucking years ago!
hey guys, want to speak to you about Glasgow School of Art, what happened? I know things are still a bit like raw, emotions are still raw about what happened, the tragedy. And it was a tragedy what happened, I know no one was hurt in the fire. But it was a tragedy what happened. The building, 90% of the building was safe, 7% of the contents were saved.
This is like the day after, I think.
And I want to talk about some of the responses that people give to vloggers on YouTube, etc. About the negative responses. I know a lot of people don't want to talk about it and give these people the air of oxygen of publicity that they so crave. But I want to try and address some of that. Because I saw one vlogger from a council house. I have nothing against people from council house estates. I know a lot of people who know some friends who have a council house. But one vlogger was from a council estate, and one of the things he said about Glasgow School of Art was that people were like grieving over School of Art. Can you believe that? He's got a problem with that. And who was there to grieve over his primary school when that closed down, and his community centre when that burned down? Who was there to grieve for that? Why should he grieve for Glasgow School of Art? And I know I'm going to get a lot of stick for this. I feel like switching the camera off right now, actually, because I know I'm going to get a lot of stick for what I'm about to say.
Oh, that's one of my favourite bits.
But
I don't know how the fuck I did this without laughing.
I feel like switching the camera off right now, actually, because I know I'm going to get a lot of stick for what I'm about to say. But Glasgow School of Art and the contents within the artworks, the art pieces, the things that have been made, they've actually touched a lot of people. They've affected a lot of people and have travelled all over the world to different galleries and museums. And they've touched a lot of people and changed their minds about things and made them a thing. That's what art does. But these community centres and council house estates, I have absolutely nothing against council house estates. But these things that closed down or got burnt down, they were burnt down by the people who lived there. It wasn't an accident. They were burnt down, closed down by the people who lived there because they weren't needed anymore. And these community centres anyway in primary schools, they only served the people who actually lived there. They didn't touch anyone else. They didn't go all around the world. They only served the communities, the areas that they were in. They did nothing. Other than the communities they served, they did nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
There we go. That's right, 10:30. It was still warm. The building was still fucking warm. This was like the day after, I think. Because I think it was Loki, Scottish rapper, Darren McGarvey, I think he was talking about community centres and things like that. Then I think I was saying one or two things. So I kind of did it, kind of talking about him and me. It's kind of like improv. I sort of knew what I was going to say and I just sort of did it on and see how it went. So I think maybe that's why I was called a cunt. McBeasy Weezy thanks to sub. Oh, good luck to Rennie. Frigid and Bryza Boy, Yano. Danny, thanks to subs. So heartfelt, what a video, puts Johnny Depp to shame. I'd say that's it, says 10:30. Aye, possibly. Yano, thanks to sub. The video's what they're about to see. But sorry. See, I'm picking up these Chizap and Sid Fertile. Naruk, thanks again, thanks to subs. I pick up these wee fucking things for... Like, remember I told you it was like Conmac? What's his name? The writer guy. Remember I was saying there was like this writer guy, old guy, who wrote The Road. Conmac McCarthy. And in an interview with Oprah Winfrey, it's the way that he says this that just stuck in my fucking head. Certain wee things I see in videos and stuff, the ways that certain words are said by certain people stick in my head, and I end up fucking doing it like 5 years later in a video. I don't know if I can show you. I don't know. It was Oprah Winfrey interviewing him. And she said, do you pray? Do you ever pray? And he's like, no, if I managed to find the video right, this is probably fuck all like it. The memories just fucking changed their time. And he said something like, yeah, sometimes I like to pray. It's the way he says something like sometimes like to pray. And the way he said pray, it was this croaky way he went pray. Like that. Sometimes like to pray. Pray. It was like that, pray. And it just stuck in my fucking head. Pray. And it ended up kind of making it into that, I think. But just sorry. Kind of like that. It's also a bit like a singing accent. And all around the world, I can't remember where I get that from. You know, that kind of world instead of world, and that's general sort of Englishifying it. But also out the side of the mouth, I can't remember what it is. No Pitbull, that's that. All around the world. It's like something like I saw in a film. Can't even remember what the fuck it is. Something like that. Connor, thanks for the sub. Grace, happy 20th. She's in a bad place at the minute. Not mentally. She just lives in Newcastle. Happy 20th birthday, Grace. Sorry to hear that. Stallone? No. It wasn't somebody who kind of talks like that anyway, the way Sylvester Stallone does. No. It's just somebody in something did that once. Not a comedy. Just could be somebody getting a speech and it's meant to be serious, but I'm too busy thinking about that fucking way that he's speaking. Was there anything else I was going to... I think that was it. Was there anything else? By the way, I got a new cheapy controller. Nice wee cheapy controller. Wireless. Because see that cable The battery in that other one's fucked, and it also has to be there with a cable. And I was kind of sitting here. The cable wasn't quite long enough. At least it was turned around something. So my arms were lying on the fucking desk. Mad Cats? No, this is some... I don't know what the fuck this is. Not some... Just some cheap shite. He can't afford an official. I was looking at the prices of some other ones. It was like, all I want is a fucking controller. That's all I want. Buy cheap, buy twice. I fucking bought that other one, which is MSI. And the battery's fucked after 2 years. Maybe 3, actually. It does the job. That's it. Who says you need a controller? Well, it's for Spiritfarer, which we're going to get on it right now. Now, let me warn you right now. Let me warn you right now. I'll call it a joypad until I die, says 1030. What did I call it? I'm going to do this, look. Alert. Spiritfarer ending. And I'll do this. Now, let me see.
I'm a professional streamer.
Now, you might think that's a bit kind of needless considering I'm streaming the fucking game. But let me tell you what has happened up to now, everybody. On Friday, Bioshock is coming, but this is... I'm showing you the ending of fucking Spiritfarer. Because I've not finished it. Let me tell you what has happened up to this point. Honestly, this is like 5 minutes to go. 5-10 minutes, if that. Right? Let me tell you everything. Let me tell you what has happened at the weekend. And let me tell you right now. Can I change it? Actually, can I change the title? I'm going to change the title. Hold on. Right, I'll just do that, right? Right, let me tell you what has happened. Hold on, that's far too loud. I did it there. Right. Now look at this, everybody, look. 90% requests completed. That was at 30% the last time you saw me on fucking Friday. And I'm going to tell you everything about it. I'm going to, in case anybody's saying, you've been playing this without us. Right, watch this. Now, this is the ending, everybody. This is the ending. I'm coming up to the end. If you want to play this game but you don't want to see the ending, this is it. So you might want to look away or fucking mute it or something. Dean, Sam, thanks for subs. 36 hours, is that what it said? There you fucking go. Right, wait till you see this, everybody. Look. Look at the size of it now. Now, yes, I know I've got that stuff up high. I've put it up high to get it the fuck away from me because... Do you know what these are? Do you know what they are up there? Do you know what these are up here? These are the hussies of people who are fucking sent to hell. I've not really sent to hell, right? These are the hussies are the people who lived here. I've done all these people, right? Get size, that's a fucking windmill. I've got all sorts of things here. I've even got, look, I've got one of these, look. I put one of these so I can get all the way to the fucking end of it quick. Look. I've also got a new ability. This one. Watch. See that? This. Dash. I've also got this. Watch this. See that? That lit up the kind of bulbs in the lighthouses. It's also good for collecting things. See if there's a wee game where I've got to collect things that are around me. See if I do that. That sort of grabs it. I've got upgrades for things. I can do the bounce. I can do bounce as well, yeah. I built one of these just to get fucking up quickly to certain things. I thought it's best to build vertically because then I can get down fast as fuck. Do you know what I mean? Get up fast get done fast. If I built it all horizontally. Sad we didn't see all this. Right, so let me explain why I was there. I've got a fucking, look. Got a fucking cow for milk and everything. Right. Let me show you where I'm. Requests. There you go. I've got one other person here, by the way. I've got somebody else here. There's somebody else here that I've no sent on to the afterlife. But you can actually end... Right, so let me tell you what happened. I'll just pause it there, right? Let me tell you what happened. As the music plays. Wisterios, Magpie, thanks for subs and bits. Your background lighting looks like loose swimming. Glad to hear it, thank you very much. So to begin with, I was taking the piss out of everything and going like that. All good. Let's send them off to fucking hell and all the rest of it. As time goes on, as you sort, you know, as you send people into the kind of like afterlife, whatever the fuck it is, right? Where they sort, it's almost like they're talking like they've died, but they've no. They're going to die. Like I want to go now. You see wee kind of pictures, wee ideas, or you see them like in a hospital bed, and there's you at the side of their hospital bed with a hat. So it's like you've got, they're all connected in some way, that you're maybe, you were always there when these people were dying, either family members or people you knew, or, I don't know, you're a fucking nurse, or you live in the bastard fucking hospital, I don't know, right? But, other people are saying, oh, knew you in real life and all this sort of stuff and all the rest of it. And then it got into certain things where I like to be fucking nasty, right? I like to be nasty, jokey nasty. But then it got into certain things like, one of them's like an 8-year-old boy who had some sort of terminal illness or something, and then I'm sort of sending him on, and he's saying I'm a bit scared and all that, and you know, I wanted to win my fight against death basically, but I lost. I don't like losing. I hope my mum and dad are all right with that and don't get angry, you know, they sorts of things. And I wasn't greeting, and I didn't have a lump in my throat or anything like that, but it started to feel a bit fucking sad. It certainly wasn't the sort of thing I could fucking joke about. And, you know, I was thinking about fucking Daniel and stuff like that. You know, I'm playing this at like 11 o'clock at night, and there's nobody here, and I'm sort of sitting here all fucking playing it myself. And I'm thinking about things like fucking, you know, Daniel, or these nightmares you fucking go like, what if, you know, you see things happen to other people, and you go, how the fuck do you begin to fucking cope if you're weighing, it's like 5 or 2 or fucking 8 or anything like that, in that sort of condition? And I was like, thank fuck I'm not streaming this, by the way, because I think I would start to get quite serious. Not quite serious, like go off on a big fucking Hawfield rant, but it's no longer about, oh, let's send them fucking packing, let's send them... No, I wasn't greeting, because these are the sort of things I've had fucking nightmares. No literal nightmares, but just like, fucking hell, man. What the fuck? See when you're a teenager, or see when you used to be like, say, an arsehole cunt teenager or 20-something or whatever, you've got the luxury of no giving a fuck. At least with my life and my personality, you've got the luxury of no giving a fuck about any cunt, and being able to, you know, brush everything away and all the rest of it. And then you've got a fucking Wayne. For a lot of normal people, you don't have to have a Wayne to care. But with Daniel, you're like, it's fucking terrifying. The thought of something like that. And I know you're maybe thinking, all right, so how would Daniel being ill affect you? Or poor fucking you. But you know what I mean? Like, it'd be fucking heartbreaking. So I was thinking about that sort of stuff with all this, you know, while taking him away. And I wasn't upset. It's just giving me stuff to think about. Like, fuck, the Waynes that are in that condition think about these sorts of things. How do they cope? And how do they... I'm like, this is not a fucking streaming game. If you know what I mean. You know, this isn't like... you know, there'd be fucking, you know, things to moderate in the fucking chat. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean I mean, it's kind of upsetting, but I'm personally alright with upsetting things. See if it's a very upsetting thing. There's plenty of things that got like to get us off. There's like telly programs. There's things that crime things on the telly, true crime things that Lynn might watch her 24 hours in police custody out, and I'm like, what's that about? And she'll tell us. I'm like, no watching it. No watching it. Don't I know about it? Or she might describe something that's happened in the news. I'm like, don't tell me. Don't tell. Stuff. I used to be alright. I used to not give a fuck about it. I might even crack jokes about it in the old days. And now I'm like, just don't tell me. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me. I think it's important people need to know. I know about stuff like that. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know about it. I know what happens. I hope justice fucking happens. I hope this good thing happens. I hope something good comes for it. Other than that, I've you know, there's certain things I'm like, don't want to. You know, like certain things described in the paper. Like, I don't need to see videos or fucking pictures. Simply describing this. Fuck that. Nope. That's it. Anyway, it wasn't pure like that, but it's certainly not something I could joke about. I know that cancer's mentioned somewhere else with some other character, so it went for something like, I'm just taking these random people, an uncle who's died, and going, fucking go to hell, you cunt. Which I liked. It was funny. Old man has existential crisis. I've had more existential crises. Which is a plural crisis. Then you've had hot dinners before you were born. Hot dinners currently, but before you were born. I know you didn't have any hot dinners before you were born. You've got to know how I'm wording this here. Die Dragon, thanks for the bits. Die Dragon, sorry to fucking hear that. I part of me did think, is this manipulative in some sort of way? Or is this, no, it's the people who wrote it or came up with it. It's so, it's so beautifully done. The music and the art and all that is very, very nice. Don't Ganty. Don't. It's nice and all that, and it does make me think, what is this? I mean, it's kind of like art and all that. It's not like, oh, it's a game, you got to do that, and we'll chuck a wee bit into this person's died, as an 8-year-old died, and we'll mention cancer, we go, it's all serious now, gives it fucking gravitas and all the rest of it. I don't think it's that. I just don't think it's that sort of thing. I'm not saying that you're saying that, you're saying that some people have said it, but Space Cowboy Kate thinks the subs £3. Your co-feeling isn't propagated throughout the rest of your scenes. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, thanks. Oh no, it's fine. It's all right. I kind of don't really want it there. I think it just interferes. It's fine. It's hunky-dory. Propagated, very fancy. It hasn't propagated. Bungo, thanks for the sub. Anyway, but one of the main reasons that I'm glad I wasn't streaming it is it fucking goes on and on and on. Like, it's a lot bigger than what you think. Most people are, the people are mostly based on real... Is something like based on real people, real things that actually happened? I mean, obviously it has happened to somebody. Anyway, but the main thing, real people, the devs lost. Really, I'm going to look at it, see if it's true. But it's and I'm like that. I know, ready to go, fucking die, you cunt, go to hell. I was see when it felt like kind of anonymous sort of. I'm dead. These people are dead. Oh, it's my auntie, my uncle, and I sort of been a bit fucking cheeky to me. I'm just like, fuck you, you go to hell. But then it starts to become a bit more emotional and the sort of thing that I couldn't really joke about, but anyway, so what happened then later in the game? So this is where it's a bit of a spoiler if you're thinking of playing it yourself, because I'm about to tell you something. Then later in the game, if I go, you got to kind of wait until it gets dark, right? You got to wait until it's like night time. A kind of fuzzy sort of character appears here, and it's like Lily, my sister, I think. And she's saying, oh, took a while getting here, oh, trouble getting parked outside or something like that, and oh, mum's fell asleep. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to talk anyway. Oh, I think I'll have a wee drink. Basically speaking like I'm close to death. I'm in a hospital bed. I'm unconscious. And my sister is there at the hospital bed speaking to me right now. I'm dying, basically, and I'm unconscious. So that was starting to make me feel a bit emotional, that. Thinking that I'm dying right now. And I think I've interpreted it, and then she says, and then now there's the option now. Like I've maybe like helped all these people before. Helped them in their kind of dying moments, and now I'm dying. And it says I have the option now to go through the, you know, the other door. Look, Stella and Daffodil, bring Stella and Daffodil to the other door. So when it's actually you going through it, I'm even right now, I'm at just the slightest, just got the slightest wee grip in my throat there, just the slightest, very slightest. I don't know why the fucking cat's got to go. The cat might, Daffodil might be dead. And like earlier, my sister was talking about memories. Do you remember this picture? Do you remember that? Like they got pictures there. Do you remember this picture? Do you remember that picture? And there was things like my uncle who was the toad, or having a big dinner, and also there was some artist person that I met when I went to Japan, or maybe it was Montreal, I don't know, and he was actually in the game, and I thought he was a bit an arsehole, actually, and then he gets sent on. So it's like people that I've met and things like that. But I was enjoying going, like, there's certain people as I was playing a game, like, you know, like not the uncle, but the, you know, like the one saying, what do I have to do for dinner in here? And I just think, I was thinking, I don't actually like a lot of these fucking cunts. You know, do this, do that. I was like, fuck off, man. And I'm Stella. And no liking in a jokey sort of way, but also just glad I don't give a fuck about them, man. But there was like a lot of reading. There was a lot of going to this island, speaking to this person, and honestly, I was like, you know, it says 35 years I've been playing for. See a lot of the fucking monologues. There was one. I think a teenager I was speaking to who's still on the boat. I think who is into you know, like role playing games and Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that, and talks in that way, and like see some of the things you click through, you know, the monologue stuff, you know, it's like wee one-liners, tap one line, tap one line. It was like 3 lines, wee text, because they're kind of gone on a bit. And I was like this, tap 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 tap, going through it like that. And it was fucking going on and on. See if I was sitting here. Oh, Uncle Atul, the toad, he wanted a kind of last supper sort of thing, or kind of dinner with everybody. I gave him his dinner, we went to an island, and then he didn't come back to the boat. So he has just, by himself, went to the other door. Scott D thinks the sub. Gary Newman, I've never listened to a whole album or anything like that. I like Cars. Colin Skink thinks the sub. Don't go into the office, mate. Vom Cruise thinks the sub. So, So what stage you went now? Hold on, I'll continue just now. So so now, because I've got, it's honest, I was fucking skipping through some amount of fucking words, and then going to this other island, and then coming back, and then I've got to get this, and I've got to get Chrome, and I've got to get this crusher thing that I had to build, and then this, and then that. It goes on, and on, and on, and on, and on. And your request, look, hold on. What's this? A letter from Eleanor. Give me a wee second. Let me read the letter. I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So look, I'm gonna go to this bus stop. I've been through the fog stuff. I've got a bigger vehicle. It's faster now. So now, like, I'm ready to die. I think I'm dead. I don't quite get exactly what going through the other door means. I mean, I'm dead. They're talking as if Oxy thinks they turn bits. I've not seen Grace Jones in a newest Barclaycard advert. No. I will try to remember to look it up. You're in purgatory, there is no heaven. I know, but what comes after this when I send them through? Is it like just the end? Absolute death? Because they say, oh, I'll always be with you. You know, I'll visit you or something. Like, it's just a game. I know. So if I use the bus stop to go to the other door, so I just thought I'll leave the ending for the stream. I want to finish it off stream, so come here. No, Jesus. This is why it took me 35 years, because I'm fucking stupid. Back to the bus stop. By the way, I never need to stop moving when people are sleeping now. There we go. What are we getting after this? Bioshock Infinite. You know, you get people go like, I'm tired now and I want to go now, that kind of thing. It was the 8-year-old that kind of got to me though, because it makes you fucking think. See cunts that are in 60s, 70s, 80s, 50s even, fucking 40s even maybe, talking about them dying or something like that. I don't give two fucks really. You've lived your fucking life, fuck off. Kinda. Not completely, but Wayne's, it's just a horrible fucking thought. It's a horrible thought. Anyway. The other door. Bioshock's coming. So this is me going, this is the ending, I think. Right. Right. Because I didn't want to look up exactly what it... I played the first Bioshock, right, Brannis? Hug the cat. From this point onwards, there is no turning back. Look on boat guest. What? Improve your stations to their full potential. No, I can't be fucked with that, man. It's... Who is it? Who is it that's left? There's something... Hold on. I think it's this person here. Oh, there they are. talk? Can I talk to them?
No.
That's the one that's into their Dungeons and Dragons. But they're not doing anything right now, so I'm not going to... Right, here we go. I'm not going to do all that. Right, here we go. Do you want to continue? Here we go. Maybe the fuzzy person, my sister, will come through, but it's at night. She came through at night. I don't know if she's meant to be here. I don't know if I've fucked it. I don't know if I came here during the day. Like, my sister's visiting hours are no right now. And I'm just like dying in her fucking absence. I wonder if I should have waited for the... I wonder if the sister was meant to turn up. Have I basically chosen to die when my sister's not at my fucking... That's in a way that's quite good. That's quite horrible. And it's sort of... It's kind of up my street, actually. Do you know what it reminded me of, actually? See when I was playing this and it's, you know, taking people dying, constantly. It reminded me I don't know if it was a bit of a tune that went duh, duh, duh. Press X. Right, here we go then. Nobody's speaking to me. So remember, everyone, just like the characters in this... A wee voiceover at the end. So remember, everyone, just like the characters in this game, you're going to die as well. Have a good one. Cheers. Take a moment to think about how you're going to die. How would you like to die? Did I not get... I thought... I wonder if there's one where I would actually speak to my fucking sister going, oh, is that you leaving now? In loving memory of...
Flowing through the seas of time,
there you go.
memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown, under guiding starlight.
So I think some of you said that they're maybe related in some way to the devs. I don't know if the stories might be dedicated to them. I think this was 18, aye. I was when I was playing it when I was like taking somebody to die, taking somebody else, and then taking somebody else, and taking somebody else. I was thinking about I'm scared to fucking try and skip through the credits in case it goes like, how fucking dare you? How could you? Right. Well, it's got to take quite a while. I'll see if something happens after the credits. I doubt it. But I remembered. Oh, here we go. Right, I think this is it, maybe. Good call, not streaming it. I don't mind streaming really sad stuff, right? If I was watching somebody playing a game and it's like death and it's like, you know, a 8-year-old dying or something, I would go, ah, this is make me think about dying or whatever, and I would fuck off. I wouldn't say to the streamer, can you switch this off for it like that? I would fuck off. Because one thing I noticed when my mod died when I was 20 is fucking life goes on. You walk out and anybody else will notice this if somebody's died that was close to them in some sort of way. You just notice that fucking life goes on. You go out and everything's still happening. Everything's still fucking going on. Nae cunt. It's not like everybody fucking stops. It goes on. Same fucking adverts, same programs, same old shite. Doesn't stop. Keeps on going. Right, give me my Marvel ending. No! So... Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something just now. Right. Right, you know how like when you go back, I want to see one wee thing. See at night time. At night time, my sister arrives right there, right? And I want to see if she's going to speak to me as I'm going away. I've just got a wee feeling. We're back! You missed ghosts. No, there's one or two other people to get, right? Maybe just one. Go up to houses, go on. What? I've put them right up the fucking top, man. What's that? Oh, aye, look at that. Oh, aye, look at where you missed ghosts, Limmy. They're right there. Limmy, the ghosts. Right here. Okay, everybody happy? Wait, yeah, where were the ghosts? At the other door. Am I not at the other door? I'm at the fucking other door. I definitely saw them. Hold on. Oh! Got to go to the other door. Right. Aye, this might sound a bit daft, right? Rival Dealer, Chris Fofa, Ghost Kai, thanks for subs. How'd you like it? Craig Hunter thinks the subs. I think it looks very good, it sounds very good, and there's a lot of thought put into it. I would have preferred it if it was a bit shorter. You can, there's ways of shortening the game, there's ways of just focusing on certain things, but it really lots and lots of reading. So for me, kind of tuned out and started to kind of no care in a way, but that's just, you can't really cater for my kind of attention span. Bioshock's coming. Bioshock's coming. Die Dragon, thanks for 200 bits. I don't know. No, don't tell me. Right. She's at end of life care nurse. Aye, right. I thought you were saying something. Autofocus. Well, put it on up so it's fine. Aye, you're basically repeating what I said. I thought you were saying tell me some sort of new thing. Right. So now that I'm there. There you go. So I can give all the... That's like the 8-year-old. That's my uncle. Oh, right, so see this story here? Did you ever see about her? Where cheating, or kind of cheating husband or cheating man up there? Do you remember he up there was telling me... Do you remember he was telling me to go and get flowers and I was like, I bet these flowers and chocolates aren't even for her. And they weren't they. He was going to see somebody else. Shit. Fucking just happened there. He was going to see somebody else. And then he said, oh, make sure. And she says, I think he's up to something, going to follow. She says, going to follow him at night. And I followed him at night. And then she says, so what's the truth? What's been happening? And then I had the option of telling her or no, right, her, about what he's been up to, seeing these other women. And I told her the truth. And she said, thank you. And then she said a bit after it, why did you have to tell me the truth? Things aren't that simple. And she sort of blamed me for telling her. And I just thought, I fucking hate all yous. I really, really hate all yous. And fucking... And him, he didn't get a fuck right up till his dying day. And there's a bit you see in one of the wee pictures at the end. Him, as a man, in bed, dying with her by his side. I think that person's an arsehole. Can't quite remember. But anyway. Right, so I think it's bedtime. It's night time. That means my sister. There. Right? No. Honestly, see me playing this off stream. This is not... This is... No, I'm completing that again, but I want to see if I go there with my sister. Maybe she speaks to me. I'm glad I played it off stream because honestly, no exaggeration, I would have been fucking playing this for at least another 2 weeks. Solid. On the stream. Solid 2 fucking weeks. Solid of this grafting. And that is with me skipping through the fucking monologues and all that. See, reading it the way I've been reading it. Double it. Right, so let me see, look. So this is my sister who is alive right now. I am in hospital. So let's see if she accompanies me. Let's see. Let me see if there's another ending. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Daria, I think I did the bird and the bat or whatever she was. Right, I don't think so. But now you know she's there with you. Right. So that's it. Has she know the butterflies? I don't know. I don't think so. So that was it. But I was playing it. All this fucking death reminded me. After my mum died when I was 20, she was only like 52 or something like that. I can't remember. She was like 51, 52 or 53. I think like 51 maybe. And what was it? There was fucking 2 things that were happening at the time that kind of remind me of that way I felt. I was reading what was it? I'd started sort of getting into Stephen King at the time I'd obviously heard of fucking Stephen King for years, but I'd never actually got into reading these books, and I started with like Needful Things, which is meant to be not that good, but I liked it, and read various sorts of things, and I was reading fucking Pet Sematary. I don't know if I got Pet Sematary right after she died, or I happened to be reading it at the time. And Pet Sematary is about, you know, wanting to bring people back for the dead, basically. And so I was reading it, and it had quite a fucking impact, because it's talking about dying, and Little Wayne dying, or a cat dying, and what you would do to bring somebody back. I didn't feel that way about my model. I wasn't like, I've never been a kind of crying. I wasn't greeting. I wasn't crying when I heard she died. I wasn't greeting at the funeral. I'm just not that sort of person. I'm not a fucking hard person. I'm no some sort of fucking tough cunt, or I don't want to show my greeting. It's just not the way I am with certain things. I get upset about other types of things. Emotional things, almost like in that game, but actually experiencing it, I just can't sort of get that way. I just couldn't get that way about that. It just didn't feel like a kind of. It just didn't feel that sort of thing. It was more like mental feeling, in both senses of the fucking word. It was in my mind, if you know what I mean, rather than kind of feeling, if you know what I mean. And also, kind of weird. It's like weird. It's like my mom's fucking died. You know, I'm just like, this is actually happening. Families there, extended families there, and then get rid of my mom's clothes and funeral, and going to a funeral. And it's all happening, and you're getting letters coming in for like neighbours saying, sorry, you know, sorry about your news and all that. You're like, it's actually fucking happening. Like that. So I never had any kind of panic thing or any kind of breakdown thing. If anything, I was kind of being positive about it. There's other people getting upset, and I was at the funeral, like all these older folk going, "Oh, son," and everything. I'm like, well, she had a good life. I mean, she didn't live in her 70s and 80s and all the rest of it, but you know, this sort of pattern, you know, was trying to be positive, and that was like that all the way through. But I was two fucking things when I was playing that game reminded me of that. Well, all the death reminded me of that, right? And what was the other thing? I don't know if it was like one of the tunes, but you know that song, is it by Crash Test Dummies? I didn't particularly like the song. I didn't like that, right? But it's got this weird, it's a weird sort of song. And that was on at the time when my ma died. And it's about, you know, like, don't know, somebody with birthmarks or something, and somebody had been in a crash. It's just strange. And I was also reading Pet Sematary, and all that death and that song on run about the same time. I thought about that. I was just playing the game. I was at that kind of Everdoor thing, and I just got reminded of that fucking song, and then reminded of the book. And I remembered thinking at the time, almost wanting to write to Stephen King, which would be fucking pointless. I think he replies, but I wasn't actually interested. But I was thinking, this is actually helping me in some sort of way. I don't fucking know how. Pet Sematary helped me in some sort of way about death and letting go, even though I wasn't that emotional. This kind of death presented in this horrific sort of way, in a fucking horror novel. I don't know, it was a kind of mad fucking time, and so there you go. There you are. Canadian Beaver, thanks for 300 bits. I completed it. Adam Shandy Ross thinks it's the subs and bits. That's Spiritfarer bin then. Spiritfarer is patched. Tony Figaro thanks for the sub. The man who invented Velcro has died. RIP. So I'm glad I didn't play it on stream, mostly just because of the fucking length, the fucking time. Petey, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Now, we move on to a new game. Remember, I've got that black and white game. I'm not gonna play it, but just I have got it sitting there for another time. How would you rate it? Me personally, I have to say this because sometimes I talk about a program or a film that I didn't like. People say, "Oh, sorry." Oh, is it got to be lowercase? Sometimes if I say I didn't like a film or a song or anything like that, people go like that. No, it's good. You're wrong. It's good. What are you on about? No, you got this wrong, Limmy. It's a brilliant song. And I'm like, I don't like it. I did not like it. I'm not saying this song must not go out to the public. I won't allow it. I'm part of the fucking production company. I'm not letting this go out. This won't sell. I'm no that. I'm just some cunt who likes or doesn't like things. Well, Spiritfarer, for me, started off as a kind of 9. But at the end there, I would say it went down to about a fucking 7. Because of the length of time of the reading, it's just no, it became like, oh, fucking move on, maybe even 6. Because I'm like, I'm starting to no care about this thing I'm meant to really care about. It's all about like death and emotions and things like that. Simply that donkey work and going, fuck me, keep going, read. Because of my type of fucking personality and what I'm prepared to read and what I'm interested in and what I'm not interested in, I'm just like, oh, fuck, I wish this was like 3/4 of the length. 6 isn't bad. Let's go down to 5 then. I need to keep bringing it down until I hear the right things in chat. 5 out of 10. Five is decent at least. 5 is not bad for a slot. 4 out of 10. No, I would say 7 because of the music and how it looks, and you certainly get your money's worth because that's in fucking Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass. It's at least 10. It's a masterpiece, says Mosmod. The Mosmod actually recommended the game, and Mosmod, even after me saying what I just said, is saying it's a masterpiece. It's at least 10. I'm saying me. I won't let this lie. Right, let me see. What kind of example can I give? See, tuna. There's people who love tuna. I fucking hate tuna. It disgusts me. The smell of it disgusts me. See if one bit it gets in my fingers and I go, it's like cat food. It's fucking disgusting to me. That's not to say there's something wrong with tuna. It's just me and tuna. No tuna. Me and tuna. The connection. There's tuna. There's me. And then see the wee wire there. There's a wee number above it. And it's 0 out of 10. Here's Spiritfarer. Here's me. And there's a wee connection between me and Spiritfarer. There's a wee number above it, and that is 6 out of 10. The connection, the game. Let's not talk about the game. The thing between me and the game. Not objective, subjective, just how I feel. Do you have any 10 out of 10 connections? I really fucking liked Far Lone Sales. Did I not just go out at the time? 10 out of 10. Lindgren Lubo, Coop, Jolly Giant, thanks to the subs, thanks again. I'll connect to your jaw, says Aaron. Get in, man. That's it. Subnautica, I don't think Subnautica is a 10 out of 10 because it was maybe a 9 out of 10 because see that stuff at the end, the wee fetch missions at the end and having to get the wee bits and pieces at the end, that was going on a wee bit, but for me, is there a 10 out of 10? Aye, Far Lone Sales, Mary Biscuits. Anybody want to ask me what score I give Far Lone Sales? $10 out of 10. Anybody want to ask me any games I can think of that are 10 out of 10? Far Lone Sales. Obra Dinn, I can't remember if I gave that 10 out of 10 at the time, but I'll get 9 out of 10 because see some of them, some it was just a wee bit kind of like, oh fuck it. That with that. Nah, fuck it. That with that. No, I'm not getting this, man. That with that. I just don't know how you could get this. I mean, there's some of them looking at the solutions, and I'm still like that. No way you would have got that, man. No way. Right, here we fucking go then. Right. Title. Bioshock. First timer. Here it is. Performing first time setup. I've played the first Bioshock game when it came out, I think. And I think I liked it, and then it dragged on a wee bit. More like Bioshock Finite, because it's getting binned after the intro. We'll see. Some people have said, oh, I think this is good, I really liked it, I think you'll like it. Other people went like that, it's shite and you will bin it, or I liked it, you will bin it. So we'll see. Woo!
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It isn't EA Sports. Give us a second. Bioshock Infinite.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
That sounds like Rio by Duran Duran. Her name is Rio. Doesn't it? Look at this. 2013. 2013. It still holds up. Now I'm just going to pop to the toilet if you don't mind. I can't believe I spent 60 fucking quid on this, man. But you get the soundtrack, which is worth 50 quid. So I get to listen to the music. I'm joking. Sorry about that. DMCA? Oh fuck, what happened? What was the song? What What was the song? Did you say fucking Elvis? The Beatles? You joking? Mitch thinks the Turabits DMCA band which taking DMCA band which taking a shite. Right, okay, thank you very much for the 200 bits there. DMCA band which taking a shite. 200 bits. Gone. It's gone like that. Gone. Just like that. No, don't correct it. Don't correct it. Don't say while. Don't correct it. Oh, it's Mitch. It's Mitch is correcting it while. I know, thanks for our 200 bits. You didn't have to say that. I know. Not 200 fucking bits. You're just fucking throwing good money after bad. Oh, stop. Hannah, thanks for the sub. Pineapple Lunchbox and Landmanism, thanks for the subs and bits. But I should prefer tuning out pilchers. I don't like that sort of thing. I don't like that sort of thing. What happened was, Blinking, thanks for the sub. What happened was, what did I originally do? I went to the toilet. Then I felt that the whole place was fucking freezing. I thought, oh, I better, there's a window that I had open for Bobby to get in. I thought, is she in? Can I shut that window now? It looked a bit, couldn't see her. Went to the living room. She was sitting on the window ledge outside the living room. So there's 3 windies. I opened one of them. There's only one that's open. The rest of them are locked. I opened one of them, the one to the side. She was at the middle one. She's like, oh, meowing to get in. So I opened the side one. I went, Bobby. Psst, psst, Bobby. And she didn't come round. She was just at the glass of the middle one. I went, Bobby. What she needed to do was jump down at the ground and jump back up. Jump down on the ground and jump back up. But she's just like I leaned out and I went, Bobby. So she saw me, right? And then I poked my head back in for her to come in, and then she just sees me through the middle window. She's like, well. I'm like, no, you've got to go. This, I'm not opening this one. It's locked. You've got to go round that one. And I put my horn out again, and she's looking right at me like that. I'm like, come on. I couldn't grab her because it was like, can I run the stone that separates the windows? And she wouldn't do it. So then I went to the front fucking door, opened the door, I was like, Bobby. You can't see the windows for the door, and vice versa. So I was like, Bobby. She wasn't coming. Bobby. Psst, 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 psst. She wasn't coming. I went back out to the window, did the whole window thing again. She didn't come. And then I had to go and get Dreamies. And then go to the door, open the door, and pure shake them like that, and lean right out. Shake, 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 shake. And then she eventually heard them, and then she came. And that was it. Rinse, Win, thanks for the sub. Shout out to your friend Neve, who's stuck at work today instead of watching you with a cup of tea. Big shout out, Neve. I'll never stop being really, really pleased with myself that I can see Niahm and just go like that. Neve. How's it going? Hi, Neve. Niahm. M. Oh. Is that the ring spelling? Rincewind. It's Niamh. Oh, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. She's probably going to kill me now. Have you spelled her name wrong? Aye, right. It's Niamh, mate. Neve. Hello, Neve. I'm sorry about that. Hang my head in shame. I ended up making a mistake because that threw me. Niamh. Neve. Made me look like a right fucking arsehole there. Dread Alert, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your girlfriend, Medea. Big fan, Medea. Is that her name? Medea. My girlfriend Medea. In Medea. But that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean... That just because that sounds like a word I said earlier doesn't mean that that's... The Great Flynn Dingo and Passite, thanks for the subs. Right, here we go. Here we go. Get ready for a game that is about 8-9 years old. Here it is. Here it is. We ready? This is it now. Use the slider to adjust your brightness. You just until the dragon is barely visible, man. The dragon must be barely visible. To see Bioshock Infinite as intended, please adjust the brightness slider until the middle square is barely visible. Let's put it right in the middle. Are we alright with that? Everybody happy with that? I know on that screen, I've got it there, on that, darker. Listen, folks, there's a lot of people who've got their phones make things look darker, right? So I'm going to put it slap bang, run about in the middle. Alright? You can't have it too light. You cannot have it too light. Let's check this out then. Main game, options please. Master the subtitles, thank you. Save changes, thank you. Graphics, full screen to the preset. Very high. Sorry, what are you? I'm rolling there. Oh, it takes the arrows away for whatever you're... What? What's going on? It's removing... It's making the arrows white when I roll air them. The arrows are bright. Ultra. Just keep the field of view in the default one. Art subtitles, aye, fuck it. Lock the frame rate. To what though? Lock the frame rate to what? What you're locking it to? To my monitor or? Right, here we go. It says VSync. I don't see VSync there. Anyway, you somehow see the word see VSync. I don't see it. Alright. VSync, it says at the top. Super Criminal thinks the sub. What's a pirate's least favourite letter? A gas bill. Cheers for the quality content. You're welcome. Excuse me a second. Have I got MSI Afterburner on? Let's get this fucking undervolted. It already is. Already is. A bit bright. Is it really? Well, wait a minute. This might be a bright bit. This might be a bright bit. Right. This might be a bright bit, right? New fucking game. Washed out looking game in general. Aye, because it's all sunny and things. Maybe fake sun. Start a new game, select the difficulty. Medium. If you know the basics of FPS games, then it's... Medium sounds good to me. Hard, easy. Medium for me. Is it done? Enter to continue. Right. Video, look. Compressed the fuck video, look.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Barriers to trans-dimensional travel, and that's something for 1889. Create memories where none exist. 1912, host of Maine.
To just
Stephen
sit
King.
there.
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
Now, let me just pause for a second. I take it you're going to say it's a bit too bright, yes? Yes? No. I'm going to change the brightness ever so slightly. Just about there, okay? And if later we find it's actually too dark, then we'll change it once more.
Warner Chill, thanks to £3. Breaking the law choreography. Oh, brilliant. Run Good, thanks to subs. Congrats on beating the options menu. Thank you very much. Hayasaka, thanks to sub. Thank you very fucking much. Matanzo, thanks to gifting me 5 subs.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do, or we're never going to get there.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. There's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah,
Who am
what
I?
do you mean?
Don't know. No spoilers, please.
We've arrived.
This game's 9 years old. And look at the graphics, man. This is like
He's
the
not moving.
He will.
Pac-Man days.
Actually.
I suppose he does.
Use the ladder to climb.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Someone inside.
Yes? Pick up Silver Eagle. Everyone okay with the FOV? It seems fine to me. A little bit narrow, you think? I don't think so. Bunty, could you be a darling and increase the field of view, please? Thank you. Bunty, do we have numbers for this? We're just getting... The little dial thing slider is going up, but we're not seeing an actual number. Is there a way to fix that? It says it goes up by 15% or wider, but Could you... okay, that's true, darling. Thank you. Absolutely useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. Useless. You can't get a staff anymore, you know. I don't know how long I can keep that voice up. Bunty, could you... What was that? They wit, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. No, is that for me? Or posted for them inside to read? Knocking the door, let's find it.
Excuse me, it's Booker
Oh,
DeWitt.
there you go.
I guess you're expecting me?
I have to bring some girl and the debt will be wiped off. Remember, no spoilers. No fucking spoilers. Billy Cupid, Novus, Dylan, thanks for subs. Don't know how I sleep at night financing this old man's descent into senility. This will actually keep, will stop me for losing it. Tanzo, thanks again for the 5 gift subs. Of thy sins shall I wash thee, and from Sodom shall I lead thee. From? Right, hold on, here we go. Right. That's me! That's what I look like.
Good luck with that, pal.
He's a sinful person. Search containers for useful supplies. Not doing that how. Is there a fucking lighter in here? Oh. I can't see a fucking thing. Right, come on, game. Come on, game. Give me some fucking keys here. Don't make me look at the keys. Don't make me look at the keys. It's too dark now, we're saying. Here's what I'll do. Right, this is one last time. We're in a dark fucking place. That's it. That's it, getting left. That's it. No more. Can I tab? Let's see. Let's get the cheats. Space, crouch, left control, usual, run, walk. Use F. Combat, fire weapon, right vigor. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's this is spoilers. Vigor. What's that? Melee V, reload R, equip vigor. There you go. See, it's ruining everything. It is ruining everything. Right, let's go.
Is anyone here? Hello?
What was that there? Search cabinet. Oh, Silver Eagle, cereal, take all, right? Bunty! Use the telephone. Right, we're off the coast of Maine, everybody. Be prepared, he's on his way, you must stop. Oh, wait. Be prepared, he's on his way, you must stop him. And then, is it C? Right. Right. We're up there. See, I know where Maine is. But do any fucking Americans know where Les Mahagey is? Why am I seeing these subtitles pop up? Aha.
The devs are fucking raging. I'm seeing like wee subtitles pop up on the left now and again. Aye. I forgot it's a sync used. Now I'm wondering how much of this game is one of these games where I don't miss a fucking thing. Like later on it says, oh, you had to pick up that thing for half an hour ago. Remember some point and clicks were like that? There were some point and clicks like that. In the old days. You had to go all the fucking way back. It's a casual game for the casual. Am I right in saying, not so much, that there were games in the past where if you didn't pick up that thing, Limit is the only person to make this sequence the longest ever. Alright, and like listen right now, everybody. Valentine's Daily thanks to sub. Nearly 10 years. Herptagoon, Uncle Walder thanks to subs and bits. Happy birthday! Pals are good and Sean Lee's David Bond. Thanks to the subs. Right. You don't, nobody likes me fucking about. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Why is he fucking about? I'm going to play this game efficiently. Get through it like a normal person. Get through it. Whilst also paying attention and keeping interested. Right, here we go. Right. Okay. See how it goes.
Shit.
Right, give me all that money. Anything here? Fuck all there. Right. Nothing there. Right, let's get to fuck. Annoying chat. A chat isn't annoying. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, I don't just go like that. Oh, right, am I going too slow? Right, I better hurry up then. How should I play it now? I just like to react. Just like to react now and again. One. Oh, right, use the bells.
Wait a minute, that card.
There you go. There you go. One of that, two of that, and two of that. Alright. There you go.
What in the world is...
What? What in Sam Hill? What in Sam Hill? Oh shit! Da, da, da. Oh right. I thought it was something to remember some sort of. Let's get fucking on it. Let's go.
Right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
Let's fucking go then. Let's go. What the? What in Sam Hill?
Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
What in Sam Hill?
No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count.
I need a name to shout out now and again.
Count of 4.
No.
3.
Give me a name. Give me a woman's name. Any woman's name.
1. Ascension.
Elizabeth!
Ascension.
Oh God, no! Elizabeth! Mary, Stacy, no. Oh look, Ascension, we're going up!
15,000. Hallelujah.
Maggie! Oh God, Maggie! What? Look. Oh, it sounds like the beginning of Janet Jackson. I don't know anymore. Dum 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 dum. Here we go. Father Comstock, our prophet. Here we fucking go, man. Why would he send his saviour unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us into this new Eden, a last chance for redemption.
God, Maggie, what have they done to you? Maggie!
He's a guy's name. Many spoilers in chats. No spoilers, please. Please, no spoilers, timeouts, and possible bans. Bans that will last until the end of this playthrough, which will be about 2 weeks. Joshua, Tommy's...
God, Tommy! Tommy! Got to get you out of here! Hold on, Tommy!
Tony. Boozer. Please be careful with the spoilers, and also joke spoilers. You die at the end. The butler did it, all that sort of shit. Find a way into the city. No bother, let's go. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. How's the volume? Is it alright? Not too loud? Put an alert up? No, it goes with it saying. Don't spoil the fucking game. Don't tell me how the game ends. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what's round the corner. Don't say, here's a good bit. I'm not going to say what, Limmy. But here's a good bit coming up just around that corner. It really gave me a big surprise. It's one of my favourite surprises in the whole game, Limmy. And you're going to experience it as well. If you just go just around that corner, it's right there. The seed of the prophet shall sit in the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Right, what we got then? Right, find a way to the city. Let's go then. Let's go straight in. Straight in. Let's no fuck about. Let's go. The Welcome Centre.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Well, look.
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
If we've got a problem. If you've got a problem with me, now before I go down there, let me go here. And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Look, everybody.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
You want to get made? And you keep your questions to yourself, unless you want to get fucking made.
Seed of the prophet.
Give me that money. Come here, the devs didn't think I'd come round here. The devs didn't think I'd come round this bit. Oh, look. Devs didn't think I'd fucking find this. The devs thought I would just walk straight down the fucking stairs, but no. I'm an old school gamer, man. I'm an old school gamer. Old school, man. Oh, use Jai to play your most recently acquired Voxophone. Alright, in.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
Love the sinner because he is you.
Subtitles, please.
Sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Lady Comstock. Remember that guy? Is Comstock. So, without sin, what need is there for a redeemer? You can enable them. Well, I fucking did. Did I know? Dialogue subtitles, right? It says dialogue. Anything else? Art subtitles. That's it. That's it. Gameplay. Difficult level. Floating combat. Text up to training. No. No. Squeeze the soup, thanks to sub. My wife Marilyn can't stand you. Can you show her what she's missing? Here, Marilyn, check this out. There you go, man. I am panoplied rostastic. Thanks to subs. What's Limmy short for? He's only little like CET. Thanks to tier 2, by the way. I am. Please, no more requests like, oh, can you show a thing what they're missing? Can you do another thing? Because you'll be sorely disappointed. I can only do magic now and again. It drains me. And if I use it for entertainment, I get punished. Getting nosebleeds and that. For them.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit ourselves and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism.
That's nice, isn't it?
If the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have
Wait a
been
minute.
enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had... Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
So funny about that.
The only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Did they all look...
Cleanse yourself, brother. Reach out, brother.
Reach out.
Did they all look the same? Or was it just a fucking haircut?
Go on, brother.
They're fucking identical.
Speed of the fountains.
There's some slight changes. Is it a dev thing or are they fucking clones? Here we go.
This or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Here we go.
Come! Hey. I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
He's taking pleasure in this. Now I'm going to remember this cunt. I'll remember this. He's taking pleasure in this. I'll remember this.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
This is a memory. Oh look. They've turned into statues. So is this like the weeping? Oh no.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Uh-huh. Well said.
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Right. Locate the Statue of Columbia. Father Jefferson. Father Washington. Father Franklin. Press N to help navigate. Right? N. Locate the Statue of Columbia.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
They're very thick.
Father Comstock.
Kind of eye socket skin, if you know what I mean. No eyelids, but you know the. Looks like they're peeled back. You know how, there's always somebody in secondary school who could fucking pull their eyelid out and fold it inside out, like that. We've seen that a few times in games. I mentioned that about a year ago, didn't I? What was that? I'm praying. Sword. Key. And gun. I think it's a gun. Right,
our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Right, locate the Statue of Columbia. Oh, right. Wait a minute. What was that again? That was like Franklin, Jefferson, Washington. In case you don't know, those were presidents. What is Columbia if not another arc for another time? Red on Boulder. Thanks for the sub.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders.
Share with me
by the sword.
Hello.
And the key. Amen.
Right, it's world building.
There's no chance, no luck, only providence.
No way they're keeping this up for the whole game. No way they're keeping this up for the whole game.
Discern the transmundane.
This is just to give you feeling that everybody's got something to say. They might have though. The seed of the prophet shall sit on the throne and...
Fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
The drowning flame, the mountains of man. Well, this isn't the statue. Let's go fucking in then. Go. There we are. Oh look! Everything's flying. This reminds me of the Largs ferry to Millport, to Cumbria. It's exactly what it's like.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11. It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it.
I bet we could have something arranged.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster. Mr. Rossignol.
Everybody's happy here. I don't see...
Inconvenient when buildings don't dock on time.
Yes. Good to see you.
Hi there. Okay. So you're a baldy. There was a guy who looked just like you in there. Wait a minute, let me see her. Same, yeah. These are pretty much... These are all the fucking same, man. Church is coming in. Oh no, it's still...
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Perfect day for the celebration. Is it me? Are they celebrating my arrival?
That statue... I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute...
She's the same.
Divinity.
Okay.
Like does not matter to a Liberty Scout.
Right.
There's no Saltonstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family,
here we go.
and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Hudson's daily docking schedule. Right, we'll get around that. Right, I have to find... Locate the Statue of Columbia. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, it tells you. I didn't realise it put an arrow in the fucking ground. Right. Lexicon's up Aura. Sub King Odish. Thanks to subs. I didn't actually see an arrow on the ground. Let's fucking go here.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit. Sport, friend. I can tell you're a man who's keen on sport. I'm fond of the Greco-Roman style, you know. If you want, I can always teach you.
Right, not much to get if we talk to you. Got a problem? Everybody looks the fucking same. Oh look!
After the victory in Wounded Knee, the Angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future.
There we go.
And so our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below.
Right.
Up into the city.
A miracle child is born.
Even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city.
Right.
For the prophet had said that
Tunnock's tea cake.
the tower will lead the Sodom below into righteousness.
Right. Father Comstock or Prophet Comstock or whatever it is got a vision, and he decided to take us, well, these people away, or take a group of people away or whatever, into the sky to get away from every cunt. And then a miracle baby was born. Right. No, Tunnock's tea cake. What do we call it? The background, the kind of halo, no halo, but you know that, the sort of starburst looking kind of thing behind the baby. You know, like that sort of biblical sort of thing.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Looks like Tunnock's tea cake.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
The false shepherd seeks only to lead a lamb astray.
What is this girl?
Hey! Hey!
Life would still go on, believe me.
They're getting shot.
The world could show nothing to me.
Columbia's Gayest Quartet.
What good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
So I don't know if this is set in the future or past, or one of these ones where it's set in the future, but it wants to be like the past, or alternate dimension, just other timeline. Don't want to know. Can I just say, by the way, see when I say that I don't want to know, see when I say that I don't know, I don't mean, can somebody tell me? Ignore the chat. No, I won't ignore the chat. The chat must learn. The chat must learn. I don't mean, please explain this game to me. I just like, oh, wonder.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Look at this, look. Look!
Oh, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess. What the?
Right. I have to find the girl. But it said outside, bring us the girl and we'll write off your debt. And I'm coming in here. Oh, what? Maybe bring us the girl from within here. Somebody's doing that. We don't know. Look, we don't fucking know, alright?
A good day to you, sir.
Hello?
We don't know his answer, right? We don't know. Jonesy and Badger thinks the subs to £3. Father Comstock. Saintscape and RG Cut thinks the subs in bits. Do you ever get the urge to do a shite in a packet of crisps, then offer the crisps to someone so they have to reach in and grab your shite? No, I don't really mix with anybody, I don't meet anybody. Knobs Grosser thinks the 325 bits. Can I get shout out to my mate? Also go with the Jaguar boys. I don't want to read that out in case it's a name that I'm not sure about.
I
Big shout out to the Jaguar boys.
Should we go in?
Go to Monument Island. Monument Island's up here, right?
Friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind.
A life with vigor is a life that's
no,
bigger.
Sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about.
I remember something like this for the first
of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor?
I remember this, I think, in the first Bioshock.
Wonderment at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind.
Kind of
and he has asked
drug sort of thing that does things. Gives you magical sort of things.
These amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city. If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me?
I thought.
Well, friends, I am.
Wonder why they're doing it in this. I thought this was.
Those are no flights of fancy.
Why would they be like selling or promoting that there when that's the sort of place this is? If you know what I mean.
Sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled,
What is it? What is it?
Find the devil, good sir, and cast him.
Protect the women and child. Hit the devil 3 times. Right. All right. What?
And there's devil number 1.
What? Right.
Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll.
Right.
And that's 3.
Right. I'm right clicking.
Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is your answer.
I'll have that. So what? I just. Alright. Right, let's. Vending machines sell many types of useful supplies, right? What you? What you? Bucking Bronco, $375. What? Bucking Bronco unlock. What is it? Alright, to get on the Bucking Bronco. Look at all this, everybody. Let's not play everything, but let's have a wee look at it. What's that? Pick it up, go back and pick it up, go back and pick it up, go back and pick it up. Go back and pick it up.
I'll try.
Right, oh shit. Pick what up? Pick what up? Oops, daisy. Let's play this again.
And there's devil number 1.
You don't have enough money. No, I know, but are you definitely just joking?
Devil number
Right.
2. Woo! He's on a roll.
It will backfire, by the way, because this game will go on for fucking. I don't know. Wrong person, I didn't. What? Wasn't the wrong person.
What did I say, buddy? 1 prize per person.
Right. 1 prize per person, right? So that's that. Right.
Hey you, handy with a rifle, looking to do your part for Columbia?
Maybe though right now.
By hunting down Daisy Fitzroy.
You have 30 seconds, shoot the targets for points.
Shoot the targets, earn the points.
There's lots of stuff happening here, isn't it? You can't come back. I can't listen to anybody now. I can't listen to anybody. Poochie saying you can't come back here. This is a tutorial Limmy's trying to teach you. I don't believe any, I just have to play it by ear and just feel it now, because I don't trust anybody in the chat now. I don't believe anything that anybody says, I just have to feel it, I have to just go, well that's interesting, and just make my way through it. Turn the game volume down by 10%. What we'll do is, maybe do that. Voices will still be hopefully kind of loud.
Wonder of the world. He's big, he's bold, he's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
Right. Fucking Bronco.
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he
Mother of Crows. Looks nice. Proven deterrent against 3 wee guys. Nice wee place. If there's anything here I'm supposed to... Like, look, if I'm supposed to look at everything, I've decided I'm going to look at everything. And if the devs have made it that I want to know less, I've looked at absolute everything here right away, that's just the way it is. I'll live with it. I can live with it.
Beloved spouse. Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper. They're all ears.
What's that saying? What just happened? What just happened? What's this?
Press
Possession?
turn machines into allies.
With possession equipped, right mouse to make a machine friendly to you.
What the hell was that?
Use projector. I see. So make a gun turret. Salt's full. Use phonograph. Actually, right.
Have you ever seen
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually have a quick fucking glance at everything. Try using possession on a ticket taker.
Save the day and win the prize.
What, this here? This here? Right. You're out of salts, fine war. Right, so that's Buck and Bronco in brackets 4. Now, what is that? Is that a type of coin? Is it trying to sell me 4 of something that costs 375 each? What is it? What is it? Is the Buck and Bronco a game? Did I go... What is this? Stack it. Jake the Casing, thanks for the sub. Wasted Wombat, thank you very much for the raid. William wins. Mr. Codes 4F. Sebastian Catch Fart. Shannon Jonesy, thanks for the subs. I did ignore the raid. I just, just got a bit caught up in that. Hello, Raiders. I raid ignored it. It was fucking 30 seconds ago. Pastor, thanks for the sub. Try using possession. Well, I did. Right, so what are you? Choose wisely. What is that? Right. I'm pure stupid me. Right, let's see. What's this? Need that kid. Try using possession on the ticket taker. What, the same? It's saying... That's it, that's me daft. That's me daft, that's me all dafty do. Try using possession on the ticket taker. Are you a ticket taker? The ticket taker. The thing that takes the ticket. That's the vending machine. The ticket taker. Try using on the ticket taker. You know what? Fucking... That's that, right. Go back to the start because you're a wee bit daft. Just... Is there a start?
Dogs, hot dogs, Alexander hot dogs.
The ticket taker. Is that a person? Is that a machine? Surely it's a machine. It's talking about possession of a machine. The arrow isn't it? Use the arrows. Go to Monument Island and find the girl. He's faking it. Right, stop right there. He's faking it, right? Says Hayes. Main objective, go to Monument Island and find the girl. You press N, arrow, goes that way. Follow the arrow, I do that. Okay. So far, so good. Just go there. That's that. On my way through to this place, there's a kind of wee fun fair sort of thing. There's a carnival, things like that, right? Do I need to look at this? Do I not need to look at this? Have we look? I could get that and get something for it, coins, right? Then I got to one bit that says, if you get this, take this thing that you can possess machines to make them friendly to you, right? You can make it, possess it to make it friendly to you, for example, a gun turret or something like that, right? And then it says, use that possession on the ticket. What's it again? Ticket what?
You got what it takes to keep our city safe?
Ticket vendor. Right. What? And this is what I'm thinking. Ticket taker. Right, hold on.
You, sir, are you? Gentlemen,
am I right? Right. Buy ticket.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important personages alone.
Guessing that don't mean...
Right, I see. Right. So, it told me what to do before I actually got to the place. It actually told me use it on the ticket taker before I actually got and saw the ticket taker. Fair enough, I was there here looking like that, glancing about. Right. So I don't know what the fuck the ticket... I mean, it told me... I think it told me when I was kind of run about here. So I'm like, oh, was this in... Does this take tickets? To put tickets in? To get it? But I'm not going to complain too much. I can see 10:30's in. I'm going to keep in mind 10:30 the way he was playing Death Stranding and Subnautica. Don't be like that. Matty. Thanks to sub. Won't let me sub with Prime again for some reason. Fuck it. Thank you very fucking much. Remember you can do it on the computer. Pastor John Michael, Jade. Thanks for the subs.
Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skills.
Let's say
hunting down days.
you have 30 seconds, shoot the targets for points. Is this going to cost me anything? What if I do?
Now, shoot the box when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize.
Right.
I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
Shoot what?
Right on the money.
What, just shoot these cunts?
All those Vox are quaking in their boots. Rack shot. A natural gunslinger. The anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. A fitting end for the traitor. Fine show.
It's actually got mouse acceleration, it said. Oh!
Fine show.
How many bullets have I got?
Another shot right on the money.
How many bullets have I got?
The Vox defeated. Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Right. Hold on. Enable mouse acceleration. We don't want that when... We don't want that. Rob Waffle thinks the sub. And the DLC is one of the best stories in all video games. Really? I'm not bidding it. Don't worry. I am not bidding it. Chemical thinks the sub. The DLC I probably won't go that far.
Calling all skilled
Is this going to cost me something? How many bullets have I got here? 20 points to win.
Get it up and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus Sit
bullets.
bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
I just fucking do that.
Rack shot. You're almost there. Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots.
I get as many bullets as I fucking want them.
There she is. Daisy Fitzroy. Columbia can sleep
Right one.
soundly once more.
I mean, I've already got the maximum, haven't I?
Natural gunslinger.
It's been up quite a while since I played the FPSs, to be honest with you. Right, give me some coins, right, I'm away.
You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Right. Let's forget about that just now, let's go on with it. It's first place to begin with, then second place is all the one I've got fucking left. Right, so... Possession. How much you going to cost me? Pick up small one. Salts? 25 salts. What have I got on me? What have I got on me? Why is he still at the fair? Right, okay, right, that's it. Watch this, everybody. Let's go, fuck it, let's blitz through it, right? Let's blitz through it. Everybody's laughing because I said, what are the salts things? Everybody's laughing at me. Not looking bright. Those blueies are free as balls. What? Salts are free? Right. Your vigors are powered by salts. Find or buy more if you run low. Right. Right. So I've got like the possession vigor. If I see the vigor thing, is it within me or something that I hold in my horn or what? I can't quite remember. Doesn't matter, let's go on. Right, man.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your
Okay.
spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Yeah. Path of the Scroll. Go to Monument Island.
My role model? Or Lady Comstock, of
Back in
course.
5 minutes.
When did you get there?
This little beauty.
Oh look. Search trash. Search! Give me that. Fucking assholes, man. You shall know the false shepherd. Oh look!
What the?
AD on my...
All right, settle down. I guess I will. But before that,
A Prime ad? Ad? Oh, ad. Ad. Right, ad. I get it. AD. I get it. Ad. I get it. I get it. I get it. Pablo and Cova, thanks to subs. Keep up the good above average work. Thank you very fucking much.
me and my wife settle down. Now
Guys, let's like...
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Uh-huh.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
Oh.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
I've not have 77.
Bowl! Is that not the prettiest...
I was advised don't get number 77.
All right, then. The winner is... number 17!
That's me.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here, he's the winner!
Number number 77.
Hello.
Come and claim your prize.
I'm embarrassed.
First throw.
Hello. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Oh, this is a racist place.
What?
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
Throw an announcer.
We've got to do something about that. Bitch. Wait. It's him.
That's right, aye.
Where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
What's happening to me?
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd is the leader!
V to mail? I'm not fucking pressing fucking V. You think I'm putting my thumb down there?
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Oh shit, what was that? Instructions of how to play the game popped up mid-fight, which were cancelled by pressing V, which you told me today. It went, oh, I just want to let you know, like 3 fucking lines or something of instructions. And I pressed fucking V, bang, gone. That's it. What was it? Who knows? Bye-bye. Right. Right, melee. There we are. Let's go. It was integral to the story. Lonk, Milky thinks the subs. I'd rather get a baby goat, Milky. Aye, I'd like to save him, thank you. Let's go. Thumb. Come on, that kid. Search the corpse. He's not getting fun me. I don't know who I am, but that's the way it's meant to be. Find your way to Monument Island.
This is gonna get messy.
On in.
This way. Cover the gate.
Give me that pineapple. So, that's it. How did I grab this off of somebody?
Gotta reload.
Do you know what I thought? I wondered if I could take control of the gun. Oh. Right, let's shoot them right in the fucking face. Is this the right way? Right there. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to.
Son of a bitch is in the park!
I shot you in the face, mate. Alright, maybe I didn't.
Don't let him escape!
Yes, man, right in the fucking eye. I'll have that. Give me all that. Reload. Give me that. Give me that. And this is what we possessed that one. That's the intro, man. Let's go. Intro. Other frame drops. It looks fine at my end, 60 frames a second. Looks fine playing it. And it's saying it's fine. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's a lie. It was posed as a question though. Okay. Monument Island. Shit, if I is this gonna shoot me now? Excuse me, mate. Fucking useless. Useless, the lot of them, man. Is he in? Take that. Give me that gun, please. Maybe I should use the gun.
I'm out. Get on the ground.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, right. Batter him. Hey, come on, get out of here. Come on. You're better than this. Shoot, fuck at him, go. Right, take that, dickhead. Who's that? Oh shit. Right. Run like fuck that way. Hopefully this is the right way. Going that way. So just melee, melee, melee. Open the gate, I say.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
What is this? Fucking boss battle or what? Boss fight? Is there a wrong way? Just run right past it.
The vigor. This kiss.
Silly me.
No, you only live once.
That worked. What? Did I do something? Was that not supposed to happen?
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Right, and how do I...
That wasn't no sample.
With Devil's Kiss equipped, press the right mouse to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap. Okay, okay. And how do I flip between them? Is it... There was a button... Is it Q? Aye, there we go. It's just standard.
Put him down.
So see when I killed that guy, was that no supposed to be that easy? Was that not supposed to be that easy?
Empty. Cut. Keep it down. I knew.
It's fine. You were on 1 HP. Oh, right. Vigors, Q. Aye, right, aye. Wrong thing. Destroy them, my robots. Right, where did it go? Up here. Monument Island. Very nice. Right, can I get in? Leave this area. Because the game loaded so quickly with a top-of-the-range SSD, I couldn't read that thing. The coder game. I love to code. Love it. Oh shit. That's the way you just came in, I think. Use kinetoscope. I look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the Prophet's final loft. Look, there we go. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. The end. The Prophet stands up to foes with and without. The Chinese boxers take hostage American innocents. The Prophet and Columbia stand up for America. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock, stand down. We stand behind the Prophet. There he is. And here. We secede from the so-called Union. A cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the Prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbus secedes from Union, disappears into the clouds. Away we fucking go. Away we go. Deep focus in 1901 cinema. What's that you're saying? What's deep focus? They had lenses back then. Lenses worked the same back then as they do now. GM thinks the sub. I had a wee comment myself. Oh, thank you very much. Hamish and not the pals. Lemon thinks the subs. Did everyone get packed off to hell? They did. All gone. Crady thinks the sub. This game's a classic. I'm enjoying it so far. Go Frappuccino. Lewis, Lumpwar. Milky, thanks again. Thanks the subs. Right, so we've got Floating City. Rise of Columbia. Floating City. Right.
We have company.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that. Bastard. So salts are just kind of lying about left, right and centre, right?
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
Alright. A shield adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defence. Okay.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked?
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field.
Did that surprise you?
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? Space attach.
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh.
Damn hook must be magnetized.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized! Yo! Ha ha ha! He's cheered up, isn't he? He's cheered up. Gimme. Got anything here? Go to Monument Island. Monument Island. Oh, Skyline Strike. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fuck man, down you go. Enemies drop their weapons when killed. Try them for yourself. I think I fucking will. Hold to pick up machine gun. Alright. Press E to switch weapons. Give me some fucking ammo. Good dickhead.
What was that?
What was that? Why didn't you come see? Die, for fuck's sake. Die. Come on then. There's a trap for you. Right. Don't get me. This way. Come on. Oh, he's gonna pick it up. No. Oh shit! Wait. Is that a like a thingy up there? Is it? It is good. Right, let's kill people. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Am I? Does my health ever come back? This bloom is pretty ridiculous. Health is top left. I'd red. Oh! Oh, right, I thought it was kind of like bright red if it's... I thought it was going to be bright red. Fuck off, man. Yes. Come on, that kid. Press Z to aim down. Z to fucking aim down the sights. Fuck that. Fucking Z. Oh, I middle mouse button. Thank fuck. I was just trying to describe it. Who's shooting me? Let's get everything. What's he saying? Splash? Oh, that. Oh shit, wrong thing. Who's Daisy? You piece of splash.
Everyone stay calm and lock your
How to fucking reach down and press N? This isn't right.
Saw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic.
Does T do anything? I'm not. What does T do anything? I'm not fucking reaching down to press fucking N every time I want to know the route. Does T do anything? Okay, T. You're up. Might be easier with a controller. I am not ever. I'm never using a controller. If I don't controller, no. Mouse is always better for me. It just feels more natural. T. Is this the fucking working now? I didn't fucking save it. Options. Come to that. Using keyboard. Go to that front one actually. There we go. Yes, save changes. Lower F plug-in control. No. Fuck it. Right, I've got it on my Wii. Right, here we go. That's us. That's us now. Let's dismount here. Let's go. The FOV is great. I'm gonna go here.
Violence is not the answer. As much
Right, so it's old, like it's racist.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them?
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh.
Right.
Keep your voice down.
Let's kill everybody. FOV is terrible. I don't think so. Who would like an increase in FOV? That was a poster for equality. Aye, they're like against it all. It's fine. It's fine. Jason and Foscar. Thanks for the subs. Look, funny com. I'm not going to get rattled by the chat. The chat always tries to ruin games for me. Consistently tries to ruin it. Consistently. Consistently. I won't let them do it. There we go. Right. Let's fucking go.
Stop!
How did you survive that, dick kid? Die! Go on, man. Shit. Bastard. Bastard, get the fuck out of here. Just run. Run. Come on. Can I? Right. Batter fuck it, man. Batter him! Kill him! Shit, how is he? He didn't sound like he was fucking die, would you? Give me my salts. Give me my salts. Right, go. Destroy them. That's it. Get him. That's it. Get him. Get him, man. Let's go. Let's go. Hold melee for finisher. Woo! If I get immunity as I'm opening the door like Dark Souls. See, it's got to be here. So I have to... I don't know how I know that she's here. I just got and shoot fuck it a lot of them. Did it something say? Did a wee bit of paper say that this is where I have to go?
The prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission of...
I can't remember.
And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet...
It was hinted earlier, right?
He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate. Brace yourself!
Rips. Hit him. There you go. There you go, there's another one for you. That's another one for you. So bad? Not at all. Having a bit of fun. Having a bit of fun playing a game. Well, that's so bad. I'm better at everything than any of you cunts.
Get ready! Die already!
Psycho. Psycho music. What do we red dots? Fucking bombs or something? No. Right. Aim down the sights, of course. What are you? What are these things that look like wee red lights? What's this? I play it that, play the audio log.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing.
Right, where the fuck am I? Right, go.
As of this hour, he is considered.
Mindless Blockade, thanks to 200 bits. Let me keep an eye out for wee tape recordings flying a line bit cut will help you get into the story of the city. Thank you very much. Like that one. Modsler, thanks to sub. Can you extend my apology to anyone heading northbound on the Edinburgh bypass this morning? Me and three others involved in a pile-up. Nobody hurt, unfortunately. The car's wrecked. Really? GKB smell to help cheer you up. Really? He's missed an upgrade. Missed a power. Right? So the game let me miss something. Let's go back up. The game shouldn't have done that. Then the game shouldn't have done that.
Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded.
The game should not.
Before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers.
I should have a scanner.
As of this hour, he is
The upgrade as well then.
for causing at least
You shouldn't rush threads. I'll go at a pace that I feel happy with. If I'm not rushing through it,
He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by
Alright.
facing him without aid of
the other room.
finest.
Should rush through it. Why is he taking so long? Is he still here? Why is he going so fast? He's skipping through it. He's missing bits. He's missed that. He's missing the story. He doesn't really care. Why is he taking so long? Why is he taking... Is this the same...
Another groove, another sunny
Where is it?
moon, another season,
I don't see it.
another reason for making whoopee. A lot of shoes, a lot of rides.
Back on the altar. And the altar is where? Where was that? Did that come from here? Oh, I see. Give me that. Give me the health. Health.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There we go. I'll have that. More salt? No, I'll have this, thanks. The key? Oh, what fucking key? What fucking key? So see if I didn't get this key that you're telling me to get. That there. Optional quests give you an opportunity to find valuable resources. Try revisiting places you've already been to find a lock for that key. Is he really this blind or trolling? Right, let me give you a wee idea of what I'm looking at, right? See when I'm playing this game? I'm glancing at this, so I'm looking there, right? And the key's like there, right? The key's there. Right, it's right there. I'm looking here, there, on the screen, right? I'm also glancing at the chat. I'm glancing to see if there's any sub-messages. I'm doing things like that. I'm looking at the time to see, you know, things like that. Also, user fucked everything up with the asking for the FOV changes. What are you saying, Limmy? Is it too narrow or too wide? Just use it fucked up. Well, why don't you change it? What are you going to change it to? Narrower? Wider? He's just have... I don't want to talk about it. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something right now. I'll tell you what's making me nervous. This man. I'll tell you what's making me nervous about this game, folks. Let's go. And this is going to sound daft coming for a Dark Souls player, if you know what I mean. And that is, I don't like that feeling of, oh, I've missed a key, I've missed a thing, and if I hadn't, basically, if I'm not going like this, look, hug the left, 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 hug the right, okay, hug the left, hug the left, right, okay, hug the left, hug the right, okay, I've searched everything there, right, I've went all the way around there, nothing there, okay, now let's go up to the table, right, let's check that, check that, right, okay, check that, right, check that, check. You know, if I'm not doing that, I'm missing a fucking key or something like that, and I don't get through a door, or I don't get an ability that makes the game easier, and without doing that, it's hard as fuck. I don't like the feeling that some of you have said, you missed that, and I'm like, where? Well done. You're saying it's not really like that? Chat, don't worry about missing stuff, just enjoy the game. Chat is the fucking worst too, right? Yes, man! Oh, this is for some sort of fucking racist thing or something. I'm always into seeing people getting killed. I don't know if that's what they're implying. It said Chinese prisoners, so I don't know if it's some for one of the kind of racist sort of things. With Devil's Kiss equipped, hold and release, right? No, don't get to read that. No, don't get to read that. Okay. What was that? Can I look back to see what it was, please? Hold and release, right? I know. Yes, I know. Thank you.
You defile her name!
Oh shit! Here you go, mate. I want to create an explosive trap, please. Is that you?
What's this?
Is that you, mate?
Kind of vigor?
Is that you, mate? Let's go. One deck kid. One deck kid. That's it. That should be pal. Any stamina in this? Or can you just fucking go for it? There's cops. What are you? Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. New hat, burning halo. 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze. Victim takes 300 damage over 4 seconds. Yes. I'll have that. Here. Right, listen, I really better.
Shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Right, let's go here. And where? Go here. Oh, this is Monument Island here. Here we go. Let's go here and start shooting everybody. Let's go. Timeouts for backseating now, just for a laugh. What do you mean, Livy? No backseating, please. I mean, no. No, let's not create an atmosphere of. I don't know if you're serious. Find a gondola to Monument Island. You're no joking. There's tons of it. What is it? I don't mind. See with this game, I'll tell you right now. Here's what I don't mind. I don't mind somebody saying, if you just go down there, there's actually just round the corner you can pick up, or what you may call it. You know, there's a gun. There's a special type of. You're joking. You're no serious. You're no serious. I don't mind that with this game. What I don't want any. I don't want any story stuff spoiled. Oh, so you've got vigor. I'll just maybe I'll leave you from there. So what do you think of this?
Show yourself.
Get after him!
Shoot him! One. Oh shit. You take that, you take that. Let's get some melee attacks in one. That's it. Fire! Burn! That's it. Fire!
Take off his head!
I just feel like you're fired. I'm that kid. Headshot. Right, here we go. Right. I've loved every Bioshock game. This is... Find the gondola. I thought it was on fucking Monument Island. Right, there we go.
Whoa!
Oh! Fire! Fire! That's it, man.
I'll kill you!
Yeah. Burn!
Like all his kind in the sun below, he seeks the land.
Use Skylines to reach Monument Island, right?
His intent is ruin.
Okay. It's Monument Island. Batter. Right, I don't know if I'm getting distracted because I need to go, but get something to fucking eat. Right, I'll switch. What I'll do is I'll switch off the exit main. Is this saving? Exit game. G-Ham, thanks for the sub. Story is the best things about this game. Magic darts, Billy Kane, Shabadoo, I'm telling mum, thanks to subs. I have a 2-week-old baby. When does it get easier? Well, it was about 2 years in when I started getting suicidal and had to go on antidepressants. If that answers your question. Robbie, thanks to Six Nations Rugby Live! Just Mug, thanks to sub. This game punishes you a fair bit for not looking around rooms for upgrades. I see. Mindless Blockade, thanks to 200 bits. Thanks again. Greasy Top Lip. Red Dead Redemption 2. No, I got about a certain... But what did they say? What person said... The person said, can I get a Six Nations Rugby Live, please? Let me do a wee poll here. Right. I'm away. Right, I'm away. But I'm talking about the Mora. Keep playing. What's it called? Bioshock? Yes. No. Let me see. What's the alternative? Millions of games out there. Let's see. 2/3 of people are saying yes. Two-thirds of people saying keep playing it. It gets better. Right. It's a parted killer. Right, listen. People are saying it's a great game. Stick with it. Honestly, stick with it. Stick with it. I don't care about the whinging chat. It's not really that. Story's too important. No space for memes. Right, 67% of people said keep playing it. Defy Theo thinks it's 2 bits, keep playing, but put it to easy for more part. It's no hard. It's no hard. It's not like that. Aboriginal thinks the sub. Get it binned, whatever it is. It's no hard. It's no... thank you very much for the subs. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I've only just started it. Right? But I was just getting a wee feeling of some of these cunts running out and shooting, which is fine. I don't want to just have that feeling. I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. I get a wee bit confused about what the ticket fucking collector is and what to do, and then I just go, oh, the whole lot's just all, I don't know what's going on. Fuck it, let's just go back to... I don't want to do that, but... is it the racism? It's probably racism. There's a wee bit... I know it's meant to be anti-racism and all that. It's not really that. It's not really that. It's I'm just like, I like how it looks. I like the look of it. I like you can go up to people. I'm just a wee bit like, how much do I need to know here? You could say, I know it's no racist. I know, I get it. I know they're not fucking creating a game like we've made a racist fucking game. It tackles, or it is partly dealing with racism, or recalling that era of racism, but it's no that. I'm just like, right, so it's the Vigils and the Vigils, and you get the Salts, and I'm like, you've played Dark Souls and Dark Souls fucking 3. You played fucking Death Stranding. It's no like, oh, I don't quite know what's going on, so far, fuck it, and then bin the whole lot. The story's great. Everybody's saying the story's great. It's a really good story. What I'll do is, here's what I'm going to do. I will play it tomorrow. The story's a worst, but I will play it tomorrow, and I'll, like, get to, like, I've come to this lighthouse place, and it's in the past. I've come to this lighthouse place, and there's a sign on the door that somebody's left for me, saying, "You get the girl, presumably from within here, and you'll get out of debt or whatever it is." So I've got to go in and debt, and I've been given some wee hints and tips for somebody. You go here and get her, and it's telling me that this is where I've got to go to get her. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to go to this place, and I'm going to try and get her. They're all like that. There's a baddie. There's a guy. They all don't like me for some fucking reason, right? Maybe just because I'm not meant to be there. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. So I'm going to go there, and I'm going to try and get the woman, whoever she is, and see what happens. Just see what happens. And then just see if it starts to sort of, he has understood nothing. Are you joking? I'm going to ignore that. Just ignore that. A person's an idiot. Just ignore. Just ignore. Right. And so I'm going to at least get to that point and then just see what happens. Right. And I'm going to get out of Act 1. I will go through the first act, the setting up, not even Act 1. Quote, I said I'm going to get through Act 1. I didn't say that was it. Or once I find her, that's the end of it. I'm just saying the kind of, I think it basically sets up and goes, right, this is what you're doing now. Right now it's all kind of, all sort of like fucking, basically like Raiders of the Lost Ark, big fucking ball behind me and me running like fuck away from it to try and get to my fucking plane. Basically, that's what this is just now, by the looks of it. Am I right? We're kind of at that stage right now. We're at fast panicky, but we'll know what kind of, alright, let's calm down now. And I mean, this isn't a game, if you know what I mean. Constant fucking chasing me, constant fucking running away all the fucking time. So no, but everybody, I know there's a lot of people in chat who like sort of winding us up and talking a lot of shit and all that, right? Please, nobody else in chat feel that that the whole channel's been ruined by these. One of your favourite games is going to get binned because I'm looking at the chat and going, well, I don't, what would you have done? But how? Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Bin. No, I'm going to keep at it. But I'm not necessarily going like that. Oh, this must be a really good game because everybody said so. This could be a fucking shite. It could be just no up my street. Simple as that. But I'm going to keep at it. I'm going to get a fair fucking shot. It's going to get a fair fucking shot. A fair goal. But there's a wee bit at the back of my mind that's gone like that. This might be getting binned. But keep at it. I'm going to keep at it. Not because of yous. I'm not going to bin it because of yous. Just myself, I'm like, maybe feel like did something else. Don't quite know what, but we'll see. The gunplay is lame, but it's an experience. Bin is looming. It's not pure on a sugary peg yet. I've only just really started it, but we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. But remember, tomorrow, there's no point in saying tomorrow in the chat, oh good, I don't like this. If I just keep saying, this is shite, let me go, get it off now, mate, go on. You gave it a fair shot, now let me, come on. That was decent of you to get a fair shot. Now it's time to let go now. It's time to let go. There's no point in saying I'm going to stick with it. It doesn't work, guarantee. I'm going to stick with it. Pog and Defy Theo thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again. James Nappertandy thanks for sub. You should know by now, after all this time, never trust chat, including me. And I'm saying we didn't have this bother when golf was on. All I'm saying is we didn't have this bother when the golf was on. Junkyard, you're welcome. We did a bit, aye, we did it a wee bit. We'll get her this. It's initial panic. It's like, you get in, fucking tons of stuff everywhere. Roll up. I'm like, what's that? Did I need to go to that? Did I need to go to that? Did I need to go to that? What's that? So what does that do? And there's the salts, and there's the vigor thing. Right. You've not picked up the... What have I not picked up? What have I not picked... That, right. I wouldn't have spotted that. And what if I didn't spot it? Is that the whole... Would I have been going through the game at a disadvantage? Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't matter. Let's get on with it. There he is there! And then every cunt try to shoot me in fucking gun turrets and, like, jumping up and, like, wait. So, I think that's just an initial, like I said, Raiders of the Lost Ark, big fucking ball rolling behind me, panic running about, fucking blow darts, poison fucking darts and all that shit. And then there'll be a point where I get in the fucking plane and I'm like, yeah, just calm down just now. I'm into a bit of fucking action. But I mean, a wee moment where I go, right. A wee moment to go, right, what just happened there? What just happened? Why is it showing that? Hitman, no. Hitman, I got bored of it. I just started not giving a fuck about it. I just started to not give a fuck about it. You know, I kind of didn't really care about looking at the different ways of killing people and things like that. Let me check out Prey. Prey's a game I played before and I sort of got rid of it. I got a wee bit bored of it, but there's been a few games now that I've previously binned and then came back to. God of War, I'm fucking sick of that cunt saying boy all the time, and it's too... Prey is Bioshock. No. Please don't start recommending games. Try this. If you have got any game suggestions, please put them on my Discord. But no, there's plenty of games that have been suggested in my Discord that I'm making my way through. I've got about 20 in my fucking wish list. I've got about 20 there, and this one's on sale, and that one's on sale. I just keep them in the wish list, and it tells you, oh, that game your wish list has got 20% off, that kind of thing. So I just feel like something, I don't know, something about that game. I feel like something a wee bit kind of arty or something, do you know what I mean? I feel like something a wee bit, oh, this is interesting, do you know what I mean? I'll see. Let me just say, I will give this a fair shot tomorrow till I get to the kind of, right, so here's the woman, or if I do find her, what happens next? And then just sort of see what happens and read a bit and get into the story a bit and then see what happens after it. But let me tell you right now, there will be, up my sleeve, one or two games in the background. Arizona Sunshine, says Don Rickles. Oh, man. Arizona Sunshine basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic. What do you think of that? Awesome. Concord Cadlick thinks the subs. I agree with everything you've been, Limmy, and it feels good to know I'm not alone. That's awesome. 45 degree there. 40, just so, if you could just, how do you want me to do it? Just say, get your hands up like that. We've seen, just go, that's awesome. No. Because you're sitting down, I've done talks before, I've done conferences, I've done presentations, I know. But we're filming it and you're like that, right? 16 minutes, it's like that. And you're down here. When you're standing on stage, when you're doing your talks, you do that, it's very expressive. But sitting here, we can't really see it. Like if you go like, that's awesome, we're just barely seeing your fingertips. So can you really bring your arms up like that for me? Right, just like that. Aye, if you could just bring it up there for me. Could you stop saying for me? Can you stop saying, can you bring your arms up for me? For me, like I'm a fucking toddler. Right, I'm just, right, and sorry. So you bring your arms up to 10, approximately 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I can't do that. All right, well, can you bring it up to say, but maybe 11 and 1. 11 and 1. That's awesome. Or just as much as you can with it being like that. Right. There you go. Just give us a shot right in. That's awesome. Great. That's it. That's awesome. Well, Mark, if you liked that, we've actually got a few other things coming to market. This really is. See if you actually like Arizona Sunshine too. You only know about this. I've not actually mentioned this to you. I hope we don't mind me saying it here while we're filming this. But we've actually got a few other wee things coming to market that I think you're really gonna enjoy.
Game basically got me and my
behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games.
That's awesome. But seriously, if you like Arizona Sunshine, I think actually that reminds me of something. I think you'll actually really be. I think you'll be excited to hear we're actually partnering with Vertigo to bring 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The maximum number of fingers on the kind of average human. I know there's no such thing as average. I know, I get it. There's no such thing as average. I'm just saying. 5. Bang. 5. Not 4. Not 6. Can I make that look like I've got... We're actually bringing it 6. Can I get right behind that? No, can it? Look at this stadium, man. You can pause at any moment. He just looks like a fucking droid.
Game basically.
Over the years, we've had the...
Right, I need to actually copy there that one because I'm always a wee bit too late. Then drag it in. There, get rid of that one. Shit, where's delete? Right.
Over the years, we've had the opportunity to work with incredible developers like Vertigo Games.
Oh, they're brilliant. Vertigo Games, yeah. What's that in the background, by the way? What's that? John, who's that? Live in the metaverse. What's that in the background there? John who? Baptiste. I was going to say Baptiste. Who's that? John, I know that name. Probably got about fucking zillion fucking followers. Don't know who the fuck he is. I do not know who he is. Heard the name. Not a fucking clue, man. Not a clue. Haven't you seen the guy?
The studio behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome.
Here, wait a minute.
Basically
Has he actually got... Aye, so you can see his hairline. It's almost like if you were to comb my hair forward a bit, you can see that the hairline actually goes a bit further back, and this is kind of coming forward. Is that like a kind of... Has he actually got a receding hairline, but he's hiding it? Has he got a...
My friend.
You can sort of see it there, you know, you can see how it's kind of a bit thin. Iceman, Lieutenant Spud, Janos, 8BG, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much.
Through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's no data hair. Data's hair's back the way.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited.
That there.
Excited.
First few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark,
You know, that the eyebrows sort of arched in the middle going, I think, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but actually, I think you'd be excited about, you know, it's funny you mentioning that, by the way. Is this the right time to bring this up? Is this the right time to bring this up? If you like that, I think you'll be excited to know we've actually partnered with Vertigo Games.
you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games.
What? 5? The same developer who made Arizona Sunshine, the game that basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic. Fucking hell. No 2, not even just like 2 or fucking 3. 5? That's going to get us through, like, the first few months of the pandemic. Few is probably like minimum of 3. If it's 2, you just say a couple. So 5 times 3, that's 15. That's more than a year worth of first few months of pandemics. So it's not good. No, it's no 5 pandemics. It's the first few months. It's 5 of the first few months of pandemics, is what I'm saying. So we're going to need new pandemics, 5 of them. So we've got the first few months of each. Do you know what I'm saying?
Games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this line on 5 more great games.
How is that hand gesture and others?
From Deep Silver and others.
I would say that hand gesture is less kind of, and others, you know, kind of, you know, and others like that, and others, and it's more like you. It's a kind of you sort of hand gesture, isn't it?
We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Okay. Oh, he's happy about that. Oh, look how happy you've made him. Oh. He can't wait for his next pandemic. Look at him. He's delighted.
Nice. What else is coming?
And others. We'll share more
Nice. What else is coming?
about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well,
Nice. Let's look at Paul Allen's card. It looks
the
like
metaverse
fucking
is constantly
American Psycho.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving. So one of the most
What else is
Let's have a look at Paul Allen's card.
coming?
Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very
Nice.
soon.
Wow. Very nice. Look at Paul Allen's card.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving.
Oh, sure. It's constantly evolving. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? something to start with, to evolve from.
So one of the most important aspects will be live service games that launch updates and new downloadable content regularly.
Good, regularly. That's good. Regularly.
Like Echo VR, Beat Saber, Onward, Pistol Whip, and more. We're focused on this a lot right now, making sure games can build out active communities. Beat Saber has a passionate community.
Oh, I love Beat Saber.
Tell me, did you listen to any music in Beat Saber? Have you got a Beat Saber story for us?
So do I. And Beat Saber just passed $100 million in
fucking yes, man.
Quest alone. It's a great example of a game that keeps releasing fresh content. They've actually been working on evolving the way.
Is this the one where he says, I know I've actually been listening to quite a lot of, what's the music in quite a lot, maybe listen a wee bit too much to the new Billie Eilish tunes within Beat Saber, when I should have maybe been working a bit more on this presentation, but I'm only human. You know me, I'm only human. Like you, like everybody watching.
You interact with the tracks and feel the music. Also, the team has been working on something really cool.
Lick 'em!
And feel the music. Also,
Nod,
the team has been working
smile,
on something really cool. Check this out.
Get on it.
I can't wait to play this. And they keep partnering with incredible artists to release new music packs all the time.
Here it comes.
Did you play the Billie Eilish music
Here we go.
Incredible artists to release new music packs all the time. Did you play the Billie Eilish music pack last month?
Yeah, a little more than I should have. I probably should have been working more on this metaverse presentation.
That's like me, man. See me and you. That's like me and you, man. You know, you're meant to get on with your work. There's stuff you're meant to go on with. You're a responsible person. Whether you're, the top guy of fucking Facebook or Meta here, or just, like a two-person operation. Just a small 2-person facility, office job, you're working behind a counter, whatever it is. And you're late, you miss your train because you're busy listening to music and things like that.
Lineup
of again.
Music packs all to play this. And they keep partnering with incredible artists to release new music packs all the time. Did you play the Billie Eilish music pack last month?
Yeah, a little more than I should have. I probably should have been working more on this metaverse presentation.
Well, they have a great lineup of artists for 20.
God, I'm addicted to games as well, man. I'm addicted to games as well. I just thought, I didn't really connect with him before. Everybody always had a go at him and things like that. And then he mentioned there that he's playing Beat Saber, the Billie Eilish music pack for it, and he was playing it so much that this fucking presentation he's doing right here, right? That's what he's talking about this in. Off the top, he said, no scripted or anything like that. He just admitted, you know what, I don't care. I'll admit it, I'm only human. I don't give a fuck, man. I should have actually been walking about me on this presentation. That's how much I was doing it. Can we cut that out if you want? Cut that out if you want. I know I fucked the presentation up, but what can I say? I just sort of just chilled out and all that. I'm chilled out sort of guy. You know what I mean? Chilled out sort of guy that helps to sort of fuck with democracy and things like that. You know what I mean? Just a chilled out sort of fucking dude. You know what I mean? Just like you. Bedalo. Vitamin thinks it's sub 5. Bocklin thinks it's in a bit. So have you seen a barbecue sauce bottle on his perfectly decorated shelves about 1 minute 45 seconds into the video? I'm going to have a look at that and then I'm going to leave. Mark Lover and Defy Theo thinks it's something bits. I feel sorry for her. Right, Mark told her it'd be more animated or it was her job. No, I'm not pure having a... Big Snade thinks the sub. No, it's just your usual fucking carry on. It's just your usual highly choreographed thing like that. Every single word, every movement, all kind of right? And then you say that, and then I will say, have you managed to check out the Billie Eilish music pack? And then you have a think about it, like, this doesn't seem like an off-the-cuff chit-chat. It wouldn't be. They wouldn't do it. They'd be stuttering and things like that. They wouldn't do it. So then, obviously, you immediately become aware that, right, so this is scripted kind of humanity. Scripted humanity. This is like, it's not just like doing a wee presentation. I've got to tell you about this. I've got to tell you about that. This will have this technology. This will have this in it. And, you know, stats and maybe a wee joke or two, but an actual scripted fake conversation. Like if you saw it in This Morning or Good Morning Britain or one of these fucking programmes, you'd be like, oh, I hate stuff like that. You know when two presenters go like that? Well, wait a minute, weren't you supposed to be doing... Well, I don't know about that, but you're like, oh. Anyway, that's coming up later at 1 o'clock. Like, oh, they be scripted bits. Like, just fucking chat and see what happens. But obviously they can't because they've got to be in and out film. It's got to be perfect. Did you have a chance? It's the lies I don't like, the lies. Did you have a chance to I know you know. I know you know. We know that yous both know that this Billie Eilish thing, we know. You're lying to us. This is fake. Max, Mikey, thanks for the subs. And that's why I want this to fail. I don't like being lied to. Lies! Radio Scotland's Radio BBC Radio Scotland lies! Where am I? Right. This is BBC. Oh, don't start that again, man. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'm going to give this game another shot tomorrow, and I'm going to get a fair shot and a good shot, and I'm not going to get annoyed, and I'm going to get all flustered and go, I don't know, you're telling me to go here, but where is that? What would have happened if I had missed that? Is that the whole game fucked? Going to relax. Oh, the barbecue fucking stupid sauce. Lies! What was the time again? 1:30 or something?
In the experience, not just looking at it. And we call this an embodied internet.
Like, you know what? This like, wait.
How we're going to all do this together.
Like, give a wee second here. I'm going to go in a minute, right? 1:45. Let's see what the fuck this is. I still can't completely explain what the metaverse is, and I'm interested in things like that. Most of you are probably interested in things like this. Is it going to be a thing? What is it exactly? Something pops up, you want to know what you're talking about. I just want to hear the first 2 minutes. The following presentation includes forward-looking statements about our future business plans and expectations. Actual results may differ materially than those expressed or implied. The forward-looking statements involve substantial risks and uncertainties related to our business, which are described in our latest Form 10Q, filed with the SEC. Right, so it's basically saying, we think this might happen, but we could be talking a lot of shite and then it might happen. That looks like... You know what that looks like? This looks like the... kind of... Do you remember... I don't know if you get them anymore. I remember seeing it on the telly. They kind of like vagina condoms. Anybody remember that? Is that still happening? Femidom. Aye. They said, "Oh, we're bringing out these kind of condoms, but it's for to basically line the vagina." It's still happening. You know, rather than like kind of on the cock. And I remember it looking like this. You know, it's like it looks like kind of much bigger kind of Johnny where it looks like a fucking pitcher plant or something. It looks like something you put, you know, what do you call it? You know, you put fucking cream in or whatever and go like that, and then, you know, ice in the cake. Max, thanks for the sub. An icing bag, piping bag. That it's got a kind of like bit around the outside. Anyway, here we are. Hi there.
Hey, and welcome to Connect. Today, we're going to talk about the metaverse. I want to share what we imagine is possible. The experiences you'll have, the creative economy we'll all build.
What the fuck is with this side bit of the hair? Forget about the fringe. The side. Neat as fuck. And kind of long. It does look like a wig. You know, you normally can see at the side of, you know, if anybody's got the hair a bit short, you can see where the hairs come from. At least at the front, but this looks like it's got a side fringe. It's got a fringe at the side.
And the technology that needs to be invented, as well as how we're going to all do this together.
The
basic story of technology in our lifetimes is how it's given us the power to express ourselves and experience the world with ever greater richness.
Right? For example, your auntie and uncle posting lies. Things like that.
Back when I started Facebook, that mostly meant text that we typed on computers. Then we all got phones with cameras. That mostly meant text the world with ever greater richness. Back when somebody else started Facebook and I sort of muscled in it, sort of, I think, in order to kind of rate the prettiness, attractiveness of women. Facebook. That mostly meant text that we typed on computers.
Is that not right?
Then we all got phones with cameras, and the internet became much more visual.
Oh, is that libelous? Oh, sorry. Oh, I remember that incorrectly. Allegedly, sorry. Sorry, allegedly. 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 People have said that. I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm not propagating that. I'm just saying it is alleged. Sorry, I'm a bit forgetful when I say alleged. Allegedly. Allegedly. Alleged. It's been alleged. Paul Olio, thanks for the sub. I got told the metaverse was a when and not a what. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's just something will sort of happen. Just like Google Plus was a thing.
Recently, as connections got faster, video has become the main way that we experience content. We've gone from desktop to web to phones, from text to photos to video, but this isn't the end of the line. The next platform and medium will be even more immersive, an embodied internet where you're in the experience, not just looking at it.
Right. You're in the experience, not just looking at it. You're in it. You're in it. Right. So that's us getting to the first kind of, that's us getting into the lies now. That's us getting into the lies. That's us getting into the shit. You're not in it. You still will be looking at the bastard thing on a screen. It's just the screen's attached to your fucking face. And it kind of, it moves depending on where your head is, right? But, you know, it's no Tron. It's no Tron, right? But, right, that doesn't matter. We'll forget about that, right? But once you let they wee things slide, before you know it, we're talking holograms on the holograms and all that shite.
And we call this the metaverse. And you're going to be able to do almost anything you can imagine. Get together with...
You fucking lying bastard, man. You fucking liar. Let's see it again.
And you're going to be able to do almost anything you can imagine.
You will be able to do almost anything you can imagine. Look at that. I have been reading this fucking pish since I was a wee fucking boy. And I am sick of it. Oh, you'll be able to do anything. See, in the future, you'll be able to do this, and they'll be fucking flying motors, and we'll be on fucking Mars. Almost anything. How? What? I can't. How? What do you mean? Well, let's say I was to say, I want to ride on a rhino. Right, so you have VR of you like riding on a like there's a rhino animation under you, but you're not fucking. That's just, you may as well go like, can you go away and make a 3D model of me and a fucking rhino and knock that up for me? It's not. You're not doing anything. You'll be able to do. Can you do it as you do it? What are you doing? What do you mean by do? What do you mean by do, Mark? What does it mean to do it? That's what cunts as day. You don't even know what do means anymore. What does it mean to do something? Do. You'll be able to do almost anything you can imagine. I mean, right away I'm thinking about some sort of like sexual fucking stuff. Doubt that's going to happen. Might. Drugs. Anything to do with drugs, alcohol, violence, torture chambers. But I'm not doing it. I'm just watching it on a fucking screen. Casual tip, thanks for the sub. Craig's the traitor. Sorry? Craig's the traitor. You said Craig's the traitor. Traitor. A.G. Yarney thinks the 200 bits. He allegedly created a campus website called FaceMash by hacking into college databases, allegedly stealing photos of female students, allegedly. Then allowing site visitors, allegedly, to rate their attractiveness, allegedly. Scottish Collector, thanks for the no joke. Thank you very fucking much.
Imagine. Get together with friends and family, work, learn, play, shop, create, as well as entirely new family.
Play. Right in the middle. Let's no. Right in the middle, like it's a wee afterthought. Play. Work. Learn. Shop. Create.
Work, learn, play, shop, create, as well as entirely...
What's up with his eyes exactly? I can't quite work them out. Are they upside down? Are they flat? Are they no circular? Are they no spherical? What are they? Is it the colour? Are the whites of the eyes a wee bit... Are the whites of his eyes the same colour as his skin? I mean, look at the whites of his eyes. They look like fucking the colour of his skin. Like, if you go up close to him, his eyeballs have got like pores and hairs.
New categories that don't really fit how we think about computers or phones today. Now, since we're doing this remotely today, I figured let's make this special. So,
oh my god, he is so fucking cringy, man. Now, what to do now, Mark? When you stand up, don't keep looking at the camera. We've tried it. It looks a bit weird. It's a bit too... What to do is look away as if you're sort of collecting your thoughts about what you're going to do. And there'll be hesitation. There'll be kind of... there'll be a bit of that. But would that not sound like I don't know what I'm saying? That's what humans do. That's what, sorry? That's what humans do. Humans go like this now and again. And what I'm going to do is, I'm sorry, I'm not getting you. That's what do humans, human. I'll look it up later. I don't get it just now, but I'm not disputing what you're saying. I just don't quite get it.
Now, since we're doing this remotely today, I figured let's make this special. So we've put together something that I think is really going to give you a feeling for what this future could be like.
Now, let me see. Now, because we're doing this, I'm just going to look away for a wee second. Because we're doing this remotely, I thought, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do something special here. Where's the sauce?
We believe the metaverse will be the...
Did I miss the sauce?
Put together something that I think is really going to give you a feeling for what this future could be like.
That there?
We believe the metaverse will be the successor to the mobile internet. We'll be able to feel present.
Is that what that is? Is that barbecue sauce? Sweet Baby Ray's, what is that? Why is it up there? Is it to show that he's a wee bit kind of product placement? Is it his? It's a meme. Wait a minute. It's an inside joke. Oh, is it a joke? It's an inside joke, and what's the origins of this meme or inside joke? It's on one of his streams. Is it a kind of like who's the director of American Wealth for London? Is that a John Landis? See you next Wednesday sort of thing? Does he just fucking put it in everything like? Look it up. I've not got time. I was meant to have fucking fucked off about 50 minutes ago. Love your stream, 63 quid. So sick of the hype-based economy. It's been going since day one, isn't it? Well, it's not actually. Kerry, thanks for the sub. It's worth watching. I just can't. I can't have one thing leading to another. I can't.
Like we're right there with people, no matter how far apart we actually are. We'll be able to express ourselves in new, joyful, completely immersive ways. And that's going to unlock a lot of amazing new experiences. When I send my parents a video of my kids, they're going to feel like they're right in the moment with us, not peering through a little window.
I don't think so.
When you play a game with your friends, you'll feel like you're right there together in a different world, not just on your computer by yourself.
Oh.
And when you're in a meeting in the metaverse, it'll feel like you're right in the room together, making eye contact, having a shared sense of space, and not just looking at a grid of faces on a screen.
That's so sad. A grid of faces on a screen. That's so sad.
That's what we mean by an embodied internet.
Fuck off with that bike, dickhead.
Screen, you're gonna be
fuck off. What would you call that again? What are these bikes with the single gears? What are they called again? A fixie. A fixie, fixed gear.
Instead of looking at a screen,
look at it, not a fucking speck of fucking dirt on it. I mean, I know this is
looking at
a
a screen,
studio.
You're going to be
right, but come on, everything that is fucking Instagram. Is this another fucking meme? Have I got memed again?
These experiences. Everything we do online today, connecting socially, entertainment, games, work, is going to be more
pornography.
Connecting socially, entertainment, games, work is going to be more natural and vivid. This isn't about spending more time on it.
A lot of people will be watching that and going like that, right, yeah, yeah, and they'll be going, right, how does this fit in with the number one use of the internet? Fizz, thanks for the sub. You're very welcome. I hope it crash and burns It will. It's not going to take off. It is not going to take off. Anything that requires VR will not take off. I can tell you right now. I can afford to go out there right now. In fact, I wouldn't actually buy it out there. I would order it online. A VR this and a VR that. Can it be fucked? No interested. It would annoy me. It'd be alright for a bit and I'd fucking bin it. You could say, I know, but see if everybody will be on it. Everybody will be on it. Lynn wouldn't be using it. I know this person can't be asked, that person can't be asked. You're just not gonna fucking do it. Like I said the other day, it's fucking impractical. Just to be able to go like that, look. It's not going to happen. And see anybody who thinks I'm, you're full of shit, you've got no vision, or you're just moaning for the sake of it. Fucking come back here in 5 years. And I'm telling you, we will not be all like that. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Apply stupidity, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Because it will be improved by then. Savage McCabbage. See putting that bastarding thing on your head and then not being able to see around you with a fucking thing at your eyes there for a prolonged period of time. No, knowing like, you know, where you fucking swing your arms and shit like that, just all that. I'm telling you, it's not going to fucking take off. I could sit on this fucking computer for 12 hours fucking straight, no bother. No with VR though. And there'll be a percentage of people that see if, unless a certain percentage of people are on it, everyone else is not going to bother, and then they're not going to bother, and that percentage is going to drop. You need a certain tipping point. You need a right fucking tipping point where it's like every cunt's doing it. And I just don't see it fucking happening. The convenience needs to exceed what we already have, or else it's pointless. Aye. I just don't picture it. It's got to be piss easy to get your head around, feels alright to stick on, doesn't annoy you, doesn't give you headaches, doesn't make you dizzy, doesn't irritate you. You can do it and have the phone out at the fucking same time to check things. No a phone in the fucking thing. No, your phone via that and all that shite. Good old fucking bang right on your fucking horn like that. Like that. Things like that, drink and all this sort of shit. See me in 5 years, see me in 10 years, see me in 20 fucking years. It's gone nowhere. It's gone nowhere. Did you think TikTok would take off? I had no opinion on TikTok. No opinion of TikTok. When I got told about it, oh, it's like videos, but it's kind of short. Or like Vine. TikTok is just a nice, straightforward video recording thing that you can put some bits and pieces on and share. It's been done basically like any kind of anything where you can record video, and it's just got a limitation with the time and things like that. That's straightforward. There it is in the phone. It's not big. This is pure new. I can't believe we're all doing this. Well, everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Please remind me not to talk about this again, because I keep going around in fucking circles saying the same thing. And there's no way for me to prove it, but I know that I'm right. Thank you very much for watching. The Coulson, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Mate Average, thanks for the 200 bits. Fred's about the fucking window. Thank you very fucking much. I will see you tomorrow, everybody, 9:30 AM. Silverado Steve, thanks for the sub. 9:30 AM tomorrow. We'll continue with Bioshock Infinite, and if it gets shite, we'll bin the fucking thing, right? Thank you very much for watching. I send you to 10:30 JH, my very good friend who I've not seen in about 6 months. He's back to streaming. Let's go and visit him. Bye for now.